everybody, and welcome to today's stream. It's an objective day. That is as simple of an intro as I can give you. We've got a few players that we need to obtain. One of which expires at 6 o'clock. Let's have a little look-see. Now, something that I've done off-stream, finally. We left it until the last 24 hours, but it's done. It's done. We have Eusebio. You love to see it. Absolute scenes. So that's amazing. He can finally be ticked off and done. I mean, 4-star, 5-star. He's fast. That's about it. He's got power shot. He has got low driven, to be fair. So maybe in the Silver Superstars tournaments and stuff like that, maybe his low drivens would be good enough to get some goals. So what else have we got to do today? Well, what is this? This expires in 2 days, 4 hours. Is there currently a... Do I have access to this tournament? What is this? Oh. Oh, it starts today. Ah. Okay. So I can compete in this. Okay. And then this one. Be the first to reach 3 goals to achieve glory. Okay, but that's... Why would there be a Season 1 exhibition that starts after Season 1 finishes? I guess it will just be, like, fully... You have to use, like, a full English team. And you can use cards that I guess you've earned throughout Season 1, because Season 2 is Brazil-themed. Okay. This interests me, then. But, unfortunately, right, so basically today... You say, don't do this to me. You have 53 games left for Eusebio. Do you do it after work? 53 games. He expires tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 53. I mean, let's say you are ridiculously on it in terms of basically playing all night. You can get 6 games of squad battles done per hour. If you're quick enough and like actually properly playing. So 53 divided by 6, it would take you 8.83 hours of non-stop squad battles to get Eusebio if you have 53 games left. So, I'm not sure about that one. Rijkaard better at CDM or centre-back? Haven't used him. I'm not sure, I'm afraid. Try him out in both. This is what I always say to people, especially if you've got somebody... like, for example, if you've done an SBC to get a hero or an icon and you don't know what their best position is or anything like that, just try them out. They're untradeable. It's not as if you're going to be getting rid of them. Try them in a few different roles and positions and see which one you like the most. There are not limited games of squad battles, no. Mersab, Joe, Grange, anybody else tuning in? I hope you've had a fantastic day. Also, shout out to the people that went on over and watched on Kick yesterday, because the difference in partner revenue is like 3 times as much. Which is made a difference by people going and watching there. So, thank you very much to you people. But I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. But what I was going to say is, unfortunately, that tournament that is starting at 6 o'clock, I'm not going to be able to be live at 6, which is why we're live now. I am out this evening at a thing to do with Abdul Fattawu at the club. It's like a documentary followed by a Q&A thing that he's going to be at, so that should be fun. And then I'm going to get home and play some Red Sec, which, what a terrible name, but I'm looking forward to trying that out. It should be pretty good. So yeah, we can't be live at 6. Grove, hello, how you doing? Packed Emilio Icon from a tradable 25k. I don't even know Emilio. What, Butragueño? If so, that's outrageous. Quick question. Every game UFC you play, all your players feel as if there's a second behind your opponent's leading to insta tackles and no passing options when attacking. Why would this be? Absolutely no idea. Can't say that I experienced the same, unfortunately, so I can't really help you, I'm afraid. Joe, nice. How you finding this formation? I really like it. So yeah, I've not played the Battlefield BR yet, but I will be doing, I think, later tonight. So what else do we need to do? Well, there's a flash rush event where we need to do 4 of these things in the next 4.5 hours in order to get this Wolfie, and a couple of packs along the way. So, unfortunately, it's time for some rush. Oh dear, oh dear. So, Nightmare for Defenders. Unleash your scoring skills, earn even more points with a remarkable victory. Okay. Used to watch you back in like FIFA 23 or something. Well, Grove, I asked the same question to anyone and everyone who comes back, basically. Let's go with this. Nicely done, everybody, by the way. My question is, how are you doing? Has anything significant changed since you were last watching the streams or videos or TikToks or whatever it may be? Have you gone through anything in school, uni, work, relationships, life? Any big positive milestones to report in the last, like, 3 years or so? I hope the answer is yes.
Hello everyone and welcome to this
yeah, again, 4-1-2-1-2. I get a lot of people asking about my formation. I really like it. I know it's not considered one of the most meta ones, but I don't care. I tried out one of the most meta formations in 4-2-3-1 wide. Didn't like it. So I went back to the one that worked for me, which is 4-1-2-1-2 narrow.
They got the ball at a great place.
Look at that for a ball!
Real good chance here.
Bosh! Finished school back in 23, since then nothing much, to be honest. Fair enough. Well, I hope that things are just positive and you're happy with where you're at. Because that is the main thing.
Let's see what they do from here.
Play me.
Brilliant passing behind.
Yes! Actually, I can't remember. Does anyone know what the objectives are to do with this Flash Rush event? I know there's something to do with getting blocks. I think you need like 3 blocks in games. This person is obsessed with tricks here. But I don't know if you also need like goals or assists or anything like that. Does anybody either happen to know, or could you check? That'd be appreciated. Oh, Rodri. Packed anyone good so far this FIFA? I packed a tradable Lamine Yamal. That was pretty good. Oh, what a tackle. How's that a foul? He wrapped his legs around. What a joke. Excuse me. Go on, Rodri. Bang! What else have we packed? I've packed anything. Oh, I got a tradable Van Dijk from Champs Rewards on Sunday or whenever it was. That was pretty decent. What on earth Oh my god.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
I'm trying to think like what my
Let's see
best
what they do from
untradeable pull is this year. Do I have anyone noteworthy? I mean, I got a Kachawi early on, but I ended up having to discard her as part of a video, so she went.
Ball in the attacking third.
I don't think I've had any like big or decent promos. Wow, some people learn to pass. I know that it's benefiting me with their team not passing, but it's still frustrating to watch. Replace Carragher, he's so washed. No.
No problem getting that ball back. That's a great chance against the keeper.
Just because you don't like a card doesn't mean that everybody else has to dislike that card. If we all listened to you, everyone would have the exact same team, it'd be boring.
Choppy play there, but they've won possession again.
Is he going to do a trickster? Oh my god, he didn't do a trickster flick.
Nice read of the play.
This opposing team are absolutely dreadful. Dear God.
What on earth was that? It's a thing of beauty.
Char, how come? Only good pulls for you on release day. You got Ousmane Dembele and Ibarbo from first hero pack. I mean, they're not good pulls. They are unbelievable pulls.
Watch out, there's an attack back
With
on.
that camera,
Oh, that looks dangerous.
I don't know what that means. What, the rush end-to-end camera? This is the best way to play rush. The normal camera, they ruined it this year with the bizarre zoom outs that it does whenever the ball's on the other side of the pitch.
That's a beautiful pass going in.
Makes it unbearable to play. I don't think this is perfect, but I cannot stand the way it zooms on the normal one.
It's hit towards the near post. And possession's back with their opponents.
I mean, this other team has basically given up. Why is there not like a mercy quit option?
That it's going to be a corner kick.
Mavididi not getting game time is frustrating. He's been injured.
Well overhead, it'll be a throw-in.
Your opinion on whether Leicester will get promoted this year? No. I highly, highly doubt it.
Well, looking to fight a bit of pressure here.
I mean, we don't even need to try, do we, really? It was late when you got Dembele.
Reminder, the goal is on the opposite end.
Hey, packing him at any point is unbelievable. Thoughts on the Arsenal boring rhetoric? Arsenal are, or for the majority of their games, Arsenal have been boring to watch, but that doesn't matter to them, their fans, their players. From an entertainment neutral standpoint, yeah, in a lot of their games, it's frustrating because I think it's more frustrating because I can't remember exactly what game it was, but before Ødegaard got his second injury, he played like 2 games or 3 in a row, and in the third one, some of the through balls and stuff he was doing, it was so good to watch. So we know that they can be really exciting and forward-thinking all the time. But then, a lot of the time, they play things really, really safe and don't take risks and things like that.
They find themselves in an offside position.
But again, whilst we might find it boring,
not how you do it, okay?
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I use the same example every single time. Whatever country you're from, right? In this example, I'm English. A lot of the people here will be English, right? If England won the World Cup, winning every game 1-0, with Harry Maguire scoring a header from a corner, would any of us not celebrate winning the World Cup because that's how we did it? Of course not. It doesn't matter. And my other point that I always make in terms of this rhetoric is, I think the only time that you can potentially be annoyed
Here comes the attack.
about your own team
This looks good.
being boring is if you are someone like a Celtic, a Bayern Munich, maybe a PSG, who can dominate the league and win every trophy every year, and they're expected to win every game. If you do that for years and years and years, and then all of a sudden the next year you start playing the most turgid, boring football, then I think that could potentially be frustrating. But no Arsenal fan would be annoyed if they win the Premier League, but they're boring. Is this camera angle the new meta for Rush? It's just my personal favourite. Other than switching to it, I feel like it's a little bit hard to explain exactly what it does. But when the ball goes to the far side of the pitch in Rush, when you're using your normal sideline camera, it does this weird zoom out and up thing. I really don't like it. I really, really don't like it. So, yeah, I switched to end-to-end. Merseb, thank you, by the way. So, if we now go to those objectives, this is what we're trying to do before I have to go out in, like, 4 hours' time. We've got a lot of time, right? So play 5 matches, play 3 matches with a screen player. You got to make 4 blocks in 3 separate matches. So we did actually do that in that game, so that's fine. And get 3 wins. I mean, ideally, you get these 4 done before getting your 40,000 points. Otherwise, you're going to have to play significantly more games. Saw the vid on TikTok, not gonna lie, really enjoyed the gauntlet because it wasn't all about sweating. Yes, a few people did, but you really think it's something we need more of, a more casual mode. I could not agree more. I didn't realise how well that video did in terms of views, but bizarrely, like, for the views that it got, oh my god, Benzema ticks off 4 in 1. So does Rashford. Is there a reason they've gone for... Oops. I'm just going to choose you. Maybe they're evoing Mitoma. If not, I'm not entirely sure why they'd choose them instead of a Slovak, but sure. You know, a lot of Arsenal fans that aren't loving watching each game, but obviously are taking it due to the results they're getting. Oh yeah, if you're playing boring football and you're not getting results out of it, that's the worst case scenario. You would rather your team be like exciting and going for it and lose, rather than trying to like sit back and hold possession and then still lose. Yeah, they must be evoing Mitoma. Wouldn't ever expect them to play like that when he worked with Pep. Completely changed his game. Yeah. Most people quit trying after 2 or 3-0. What, in the gauntlet? There's a method in terms of like maximizing. You can get all 10 rewards if you get specific results. We're going to try and match that. And I might turn it into a video. Benzema looks good.
Acceleration levels are set to
he looks good. Thoughts on Leicester manager? Honestly, right now, probably using Mitoma to score the Japanese player in the team objective. Oh, that's such a terrible way to do that. When you could just have a full team that ticks off all of those in one go. But I mean, maybe they didn't. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really have too many thoughts on Cifuentes, to be honest with you, because I feel like our squad of players are what people have moaned about for a couple of years at this point. And we've got in a new manager that hasn't been able to basically sign anybody because we didn't have any money to spend. Oh my God.
The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
And there are the problem that we have right now is we don't seem to be able to string together 90 what a ball 90 minutes of good football. We can have an amazing first half, and then the second half, like against Portsmouth, it's a completely different game. Or it can go the other way around. And it's bizarre. I think is that a manager thing, or is like concentration, the level of the players? I don't know. But one thing that you can question the manager on is team selection and subs. And
now they have the ball back. What a pass that lacks quality. Lovely weight.
If everybody is fit for, let's say, this upcoming game, I can't remember who we've got at the weekend, but doesn't matter, right?
And away they go again here.
If everybody's fit and he starts Monga over Mavididi, I don't know what the hell he's thinking. If Jordan Ayew starts, the game sounds on. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. If Jordan Ayew starts when everybody's fit, I don't understand what he's thinking. I also don't quite understand why you publicly say that you really highly rate some of the younger players, but then they're not getting any minutes, really. Like Thomas, Evans, Aluko, Nelson. That part is very hard to understand. And that does come to the manager, because it's your own words. Why are you not passing? Dear God. You don't rate Ayew? Ayew is amazing at two things, and two things only. One is bringing the ball down. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen people... I don't know if I've ever seen another player have such good, like, ball control with their chest. His ability to bring it down. Sorry. What's happened there, then? I've gone up for a header. They've absolutely wiped me out, and it's not a foul. Sure. Yeah, the way that he can bring the ball down with his chest is unique. And then the only other thing that he's good at is winning a free kick by holding the ball up and getting fouled. The problem is, you don't want that unless you're a few goals ahead. If you're 2 goals up, you bring on Jordan Ayew and he slows the game down, wins you some free kicks, lets you waste some time. It's great. But when you're either drawing or losing, what's the point in him? Vestergaard, I think, is overhated. I think, ooh, no. On the ball, Vestergaard is great. Really, really good. I do wish that he would utilize his ability a little bit more. Like, there are times where he could just absolutely ping it and decides for whatever reason, no, we're gonna pass it sideways. And then, oh, we pass it sideways for the 20th time, we get caught on a counter-attack, and then suddenly you do have Vestergaard, who moves at the speed of... Oh, dear. Of a snail, and all of a sudden, you're in massive trouble. Just like whenever this person, whoever our yellow player is here, is on the ball, we're in massive trouble. Nice turn. Ooh. The defense is too slow. Oh, what the hell? It's not the quickest. Have you got a past and present Leicester team or any Leicester Evos? A couple, but the Evos so far this year have been pretty lackluster unless you've been willing to pay like 30,000 coins for them. So, not really right now. What is wrong with you? Pass the damn ball. Oh. Oh, what? Why was that pass so bad? Deary me. Best camera settings in game for champs? Whatever is best for you is the answer to that kind of question. Simple as that. I have used the same camera angle on FIFA and now FC for like 20 years. Which is why I never change it. This is what I'm used to. This is what works for me. Whereas other people, you might want to try out a couple of different ones. Now, I don't use this kind of camera angle in champs. This is just Rush. But I use telebroadcast, and again, I have done ever since that's what we chose when me and my dad were playing on the PS2. Ugh. So, yeah. Gary, hello. GG. See people using the objective card you're getting, which means they're playing Rush willingly. Respect that, but you hate it with a passion. Yeah, but maybe they play it with their mates. In which case, it's very, very different. Right. Oh, wait. I've only just... Did I misread the objective? We've got that. I don't care about that. That's not what we're going for. This. Oh! So, well, no, it's... I'm still not 100% sure what exactly this... I thought when I first read this, this meant you needed to like block 4 passes or shots in a game. Which it might mean, but then also your ones to get your like bonus points in Rush, the things on the right hand side, they're called blocks. And we've definitely ticked 4 or more in both games. So is that what that's actually referring to? Maybe. I'm not sure. What did I get in champs this weekend? What did I get in champs? I got 11 and 4. In champs. Right, let's get into the next one. Liked your video reacting to Nick. So many creators sensationalized everything. It's ridiculous. Defending's OP and dribbling is nerf, yet he failed to defend against 6 dribbles in 60 minutes. Exactly. Right. I could do that one. There we go. Lovely. Another one using a Japanese player, so maybe they are doing this. How are you liking this FC? Remember when you used to get Elite 3, you used to watch every week? This is my favourite game since FIFA 20, maybe even like FIFA 18, 17. I think this is the first good one we've had in so many years. But yeah, I agree, Ethan. It was one of the most over-the-top, preconceived reactions I've seen to anything in years. Callum, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate you. How's it going? Any space and rush going? I mean, there is. If you wanted to join, then you can. No one has asked, so I've just gone into games. I only need to play 5. So I thought I'd just get going at the start of the stream. Don't mind the gauntlet, would prefer it to be 4 minutes. I've seen a few people saying that, but... How was yesterday? Yesterday was good. Went to the range. How is that not a foul? I just got wiped out. So yeah, people could join if they really wanted to. Say, after this one, I've only got 2 more games that I need to play. Looks like this is going to be a loss. Jesus. Oh my god, how have they managed to get that? Wow. Wow, what an assist! Darren, thank you for following. Yeah, I'm having a fantastic time on this game. I think it is by far the best we've had in years. You've always played drop-ins. IQ are the people who play with us the lowest of lows. It's horrible. Great vid yesterday. Thank you very much. I'm assuming you mean the one talking about the patch and stuff like that. Or do you mean the James one, in which case, sure. Have that! If there was any world, would Klopp be any different if he came back to Liverpool or the same? Any different in what sense? Different to slot or different to how he was at the end of his time? Oh, Paralluelo! But yeah, we did a scramble together on the range, and it could have gone better, not going to lie. For us, as a trio. Whoa! No! How's he missed? Oh, he was offside anyway. Doesn't matter. But yeah, once again, keeping the driver in the bag. I did actually hit a few 7-wood shots that were really good. Like went 180, 190, something like that. It was solid. I was happy with that. And then at the very end, we had to very quickly get through like 40 balls. And so we each just went in a different bay. And for the first time in ages, I did actually whip out the driver. I hit one that went over 200 that felt good. And it was like, oh my god. Wow. The other like 15 balls that I hit barely got off the floor. If they did, then they flew left. And once again, shows why it's currently staying in the bag until I can dedicate a full range session to it. Because I don't know what it is, I just can't hit the thing. Other than that one shot. How to fix the gauntlet glitch? I don't know what the gauntlet glitch is. So, couldn't tell you. Salma's defending apparently is unbelievable. Oh my god, how's he missed? How was the pub? Didn't go. Misplaced a pass, shot straight at the keeper, then said the game is cooked or within the first 6 in-game minutes. As I said, it's a preconceived thought on what the patch would play like, and you're going in knowing what you want it to feel like based on your opinion that you've already made without playing it. That is how he went into that game. It was really embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. Like, I can understand if you play it for 10 games or so and you aren't a fan. But within the first 10 in-game minutes, to be doing stuff like trying to sprint touch away and expecting it to feel like a normal left stick dribble, I'm more annoyed, or actually not annoyed, I'm astounded at the fact that, is that how he was playing previously? And did that work? Surely not. Madness. Oh, that's unfortunate. You genuinely can't tell the difference in anything dribbling-wise bar R1. That's because nothing else changed. Would Klopp be less moany if he came back? Of course not. No way. No chance. Hit it nicely, did completely shank one, end up in the bay next to you. Nice. Zlatan's incredible this year, not the meta, but very fun. Beza, hello! Shout out to yourself and the others that went and watched on Kick yesterday. The partner revenue was like 3 or 4 times what it's been on the other streams this month. So it does make a difference. I appreciate it. Right, surely we don't bottle a 3-goal lead with 1 minute to go. And then that would be the 3 wins done. And the 2 other matches that we play, doesn't matter how well we do. At all. We can just... Oh, they've been cooked! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Fair play. Go on, Kubo. Oh dear, what are they doing? Oosh! Oh, Kachawi. Wait, so Kachawi has Trickster after all this time? I've been using her for God knows how many games. How did I not know this? Maybe that's one of the reasons why her dribbling just feels so good. Maybe it's like a hidden thing. Because she is just amazing. She is the queen on this game. Yeah, I can't defend against 3 people running at me, I'm afraid.
Are you ready for phase 1?
Hup! Look at that for a ball! Ah, nearly. Take this! What's this camera angle? The best one in Rush. The best one in Rush. Oh, we'll take the win. We'll take the win. 400 coins, incredible scenes. So I think now we're going to be at 3 out of 5, 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. And 3 out of 3. So yeah, 2 more games, and I need to use a screenplay in one of those 2. And then we're done. Still running a Leicester Evo team. I haven't really ran it this year because Evos have just been a bit crap to start off the year with these tiny little upgrades. So I don't really have much to show right now. But hopefully, as the next few weeks go on, and they've said that Evos are going to be more about like bigger boosts for lower rated players alongside these incremental ones that they've been doing. So hopefully I'll have more to show. Excuse me. Lozano is coming as a World Tour player. He's going to be in the Season Pass. He actually looks really good. Right, let's go. You think the gameplay's terrible now? Why so, Oliver? Why so? Right, I just need to use a Scream card of some kind. So we'll stick with the same. Alex Berenguer, who we can tick off in the collection book. And then we can sell. I believe he's tradable. Or was it Fornals that's tradable? Can't remember. It's too slow and unresponsive. Oh. I can't say the same. For me, nothing has changed. Whose idea was it for the Rashford card? Isn't it enough with the Evo everyone's using? But this is a very common thing. Ever since Evos have existed, this is such a replicated theme from EA, you have to be wary of it. Whenever there is a meta Evo choice, within a couple of weeks, that player so often gets a promo card. So let's say there's a new Evo coming today. If it gives ridiculously good boosts to like Endrick, expect an Endrick promo card in the next 2 weeks. It's what they do. Pajor! But yeah, I haven't had unresponsive gameplay on this game. I haven't had delay, fortunately, yet. Am I using Gula Classic 10 or Shadow Striker? I don't know. I'd have to have a look. I don't care for tactics and all of these things, so I don't really run them. We've got 6 confirmed Season Pass players for tomorrow, none of which are Leicester cards. We'll, of course, be up in the morning, and I'll upload a TikTok and everything of the new Season Pass and any season objectives that come out immediately as well. You say gameplay is good? I agree. Jesus. I don't know how I kept hold of the ball there. There we go. Bosh! You love to see it. We cooked them! By the way, as it stands, this is going to be 4 rush wins in a row. And only in this 4th game have we invited one of you guys to play. And only one player, not a full team. So 3 teams of randoms, and then a team with 2 randoms and 1 person from stream. I don't know if I've ever had this kind of run before. Although, if you keep doing things like that, then maybe we'll be in a bit more trouble. I mean, the goalie's had a stinker. How on earth do you play with that camera? Get used to it, is the simple answer. Please, someone come down this side. Thank you. It's the best camera for Rush. Especially, well, it is for me when I do a lot of sitting back and being the anchor, the defender in Rush. So you can see everything that's going on. I think this is the best one for it. I tried. I thought I'd be able to get away. Nice. Oh, that is optimistic. No, Bomb Matty, nearly. Yeah, I feel quite fortunate so far that I haven't experienced any kind of delay after the last 5 years. Wow. No, I read it as well. Oh, nearly. Oh, I'll take it, and then we'll play it. And again. Oh, that works. Oh, it doesn't. She's offside. Questionable decision from our opponent. They're not very good. Have this. Oh, I tried to slide. It didn't let me. I will be passing this. There we go. Just to confirm a goal. I'm not entirely sure why they went far post instead of tapping it in where the keeper wasn't, but sure. Yeah, we knew you were going to come back down the line. Oh, nearly. Our opponents do stink, yeah. Lovely! Because I do need to score some goals for the Rush milestone objective. One of them is score a load of goals, but as you see from the way I normally play Rush, I'm normally sat back, so I don't normally get the goals. I can get assists from playing through balls. Oh, I've been sat down. Fair play. That was pretty sick. I gotta respect that. They've done me there. Yeah, I don't get that many goals, so getting that Rush milestone for like 100, 150 goals, whatever it is going to take a long time for me. What I need to do is play with like a set of 3 of you from stream and just say, I'm playing up front, feed me the ball. I did do Matessa's SBC, yeah, I did a video. Was it with curbs on him? I can't remember. He was really good. Oh, nearly. We are definitely getting towards winter. It's getting chilly. The heating's coming on. The blankets are coming out. The hoodies are being worn every day. I love it. Late night. Wintry walks. With that crisp, cold air. Oh. Oh my god, what a save. I love it. I love it. Go on then, I'm here. Ah. I was there for the power shot volley. Here. Play me. No. Scored about 5 goals in 20 games because you sit back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my issue. Right. Incisive passing, 9.5. Look at that. 7,300 points, 400 coins. Again. Win streak multiplier is times 1.1. I've won 4 games in a row in Rush. That's unheard of. You get a times 1.1. Come on. But yeah, winter is elite. Sweaty summer is grim. Right, I need to do one more game of Rouge. And I think I've ticked off everything else. I need to play. I don't need to do anything else. What I'm actually going to do, though, is I'm going to switch to Pablo Fornals so that I can tick both of these guys off from the collection book. Because I think they're both available on the market, right? Whereas these other ones are objectives. Josh, thank you very much for following on TikTok. I appreciate you. Oh, my phone's... Potentially record with Curbs over the weekend for Scream Team 2. Sounds good to me. Come on, dude. Thank you. Trolls, it's worrying how many of your fans say that they don't care yet have come into my streams to say that. It's also sad how most football fans' first instinct is to be negative towards someone rather than positive. But hey ho, welcome to the world that we live in. It's a sad one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I got in the way. I was trying to run the other side to give an option so he could pass it to me. Trolls again. I hope that you change your mindset as you get older. Is all I can say. To me, I would say, I hope you're having a fantastic season and enjoying every moment of it, but if your first thoughts are to be negative, then it makes me not want to be congratulatory. Oh well. Welcome to football and why I hate football fans. Yeah, if you go 15-0 in champs this week, you're guaranteed to get either Pateas or Bellingham's inform in your Team of the Week pack. Kind of mad, isn't it? But those are the change rewards. Tournament out tonight. Yes, unfortunately I will not be here at 6 o'clock. Otherwise I would go straight in and play that tournament. This is going well. But maybe tomorrow. Nice! Kimmich! But I think that is actually probably the best way to deal with negative people. Kill them with kindness. They don't know how to respond. Oh. Kimmich. I'm not doing Battlefield after because I'm going out. Hence why I won't be live at 6 PM. I'll be playing some Battlefield when I get home, but I will not be streaming it. Oh, what is that pass? Oh, look at Kimmich go. You got to chip him. Nice. The turnaround. Ooh. Oh my god, what a save! It's because they want you to care about what they say. I guess, but why? Like, as I say, there have been so many this season Cov fans that have come into like TikTok comments or stream chats or something like that and have basically boasted about the fact that they're top of the table. Bearing in mind, it's October. Anything could happen, but sure. I think there are two really sad parts. One is that a lot of these people, until it is beneficial to them, they say that they don't care. Right? So, if Cov were bottom of the table right now, they wouldn't care about us. But because they're top, they do, and the other way round, and it happens in basically all of these rivalries. I think it's embarrassing and painful. But yeah, I just don't understand why... I don't understand why people would think that it matters what somebody else says about their club. Especially if it's just pointless negativity. Like, if I sit here and say Arsenal are crap because they only score set-piece goals, any Arsenal fan that would care about that is dumb. Because it doesn't matter what I say. And that isn't what I think, by the way. Just an example, because they're the biggest target nowadays. Wow. The other team must hate that guy. Just wasting the ball every single time they get it. We were 3-0 down, right? How have we scored 7 goals unanswered? Have I invested in Endrick? No. It is completely pointless to invest in any player that is posted as part of a public tweet to do with a leak. Because that player has already been invested in by multiple trading, aka leak discords, and has already flown up in price. Keeper, hurry up! Why did he take so long? Jesus. So yeah, any player that you publicly see as the face of a tweet to do with an Evo has already been so heavily invested in by the people that are in these leak discords that you're already way too late. What camera angle? The Rush. Rush end-to-end camera. Since when was Kimmich R9? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of sick though, isn't it? Oh. Ah, oh, what a chip. Shoot! No, why wouldn't you shoot before it ended? Well, GG. Thanks for filling in. And there we go. Those objectives, I believe, are now done. We'll double check. That should be... Yeah. Lovely stuff. So get Wolf in the club. We also... What was that? We got these weekly rush points up to 45k. We'd need 15,000 rush points in the next week. I mean, I'll probably do that. Have I got anything else to do? We've got the gauntlet. Of course, the gauntlet. Oh, crap. What is it? It's Wednesday as well. I need to do my rivals. I need to get my rival rewards. Let's do this first. Ramos can finally go. And we can get rid of that squad, actually. Because we've got our Eusebio. We've done all of the Scream stuff. The only other objective that I've got to do is the gauntlet. Ooh. But what I'm going to do, I think, is turn it into a video of my gauntlet run of trying to get all 10 objectives done. And getting our Benzema. You reckon your team's better? You won't lie? I reckon it doesn't matter. I can't lie. I don't post my team on the screen to flex. I post it so that people don't have to ask who's in my team. Or what formation I'm using. They can just get some information. Ooh. Pointless ball rolls. Is that scary? Oh, that's embarrassing. He wasn't... like, at no point was he far enough off his line that you were going to be able to chip him there. That's poor decision making. Oh, what a block. You pay to win always. Then, of course, your team is going to be better. If it's not, that's dreadful. Please be off. It was close. What are you doing? What a waste of Vinny. This is so far. TJ, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I hope you've had a lovely start to your week so far. We're currently just going to try and get a few wins in Rivals to get my rewards. And then if I've got time, we can start our gauntlet run. Surely he was offside that time. No? What? Okay, Vinny's the greatest player in the world, apparently. Can we play co-op? We're not going to today. I do need to play co-op at some point for the milestones, but that isn't randomly happening today. Holy crap, Balde, you took so long to pass the ball. How'd you get that icon? Get the Ultimate Edition. Or pre-order the Ultimate Edition like a month before it came out. Something like that. You got your pre-order icon. Well done, Kara. Oh, I didn't mean to chip it. Ah, I didn't mean to. Zeus, I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? No, I pressed tackle too early. Oof. Oh, I just tried to do a trickster thing with Kachawi and she didn't do it. She doesn't have trickster. Maybe they got trickster from... Was there like an Evo where you could put trickster onto anyone? Maybe that's what they did. I was going to say, how did I not know after all this time that she had it? She doesn't. Oh, they might have been using a Scream one. That has Trickster Plus. That would make so much more sense. That would make a lot of sense. I just don't think I remember seeing someone pick her in the lobby. She was a left back previously, yes. Whereas this year, her base position is centre mid. She can also play left back. Her Scream card can play left mid, left wing, left back, centre mid. But she is my queen. She's the one this year. Pina or Evo Rashford? I don't know. I don't have Rashford. I don't know how good he is. I did not mean for that to go to Van Dijk. Oh, I need to check my instructions. Or... assign roles, something like that. From corners. Please can someone try and remind me if I forget. Like, if this game isn't going to be a rage quit, if someone around the 80th or 85th minute could remind me about corner roles, I would really appreciate that. Gula! No! But yeah, she has, in my opinion, the best dribbling out of anyone that I've used on this game. She is amazing. Hope. Do 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 do. I tried to just keep the ball with Rodrigo to try and get everyone to reset back to their positions. It's apparently not a thing. Carragher was still in the box by the time that I decided to finally pass it. Ah, crap. They were using the screen one. I was going to say, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Gula. Wonder if that's... Oh, they might have got Schneider out of the hero pack. What a complete and utter waste of a position they had with Camavinga there. Why did they just dribble backwards and out of the box? Gula! No! Mamadashvili's come in with a couple of really solid saves in this game. Damn. Everything I've seen about him is really positive. I don't think I've used him yet, though. Thank you, by the way, to anyone that is currently watching on YouTube that has hit the thumbs up since the start of the stream. I appreciate you. If you are enjoying it, please do like it. And if you're brand new and you want to see more streams, shorts, videos, hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on TikTok, Kick, or Twitch, and you enjoy it and you want to see more, you can follow. And if you really want to help me out in saving up for a house deposit by doing absolutely nothing different to what you're currently doing, go and watch the stream on Kick. You get significantly more money per viewer than you do on any other platform. It would be appreciated. Even if you have it in a second tab, it makes a difference. I've not really seen ter Stegen on this game. She can also play Cam as well. Mad. So versatile, so good. Do I think Endrick will rise in price? Any player that is going to be great for any upcoming Evo gets leaked in advance and flies up in value. If a player fits an Evo, but their upgrade isn't great, that information will be known by the people in the leak discords, and that player will not fly. No! Anticipate Plus goes huge. His max is 20k. Well, as I say, if it's a great Evo for him, sure. I hate how this is what trading has turned into, though. Is something gets leaked, that's where investments come from. It's not like trying to predict marquee matchups or anything like that anymore. It's all based on leaks. Which is why there's this massive insider trading problem that we have on this game. Of all the biggest accounts that get the leaks early, just advising everyone who to buy. So they can make millions, and then they post it to everybody else. And then they boast about the fact that they do that. It's pathetic, honestly. Oh. This Ledley King coming in with all of these anticipate plus tackles. Carragher is really good, in my opinion. What on earth was that touch? Patry? Hello? Why did the ball bounce off of her feet? Oh, why is that a thing this year? Like, if you're going over a certain speed, they ignore the fact that they have 5-star skills when you try and do an Elastico, and they do that. They do that instead. Really weird. God. It is sad. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nice. Oh, no! If VVD doesn't get that tiny touch there, we are in on goal. I can't switch to Sega. Oh, it's fine. Do you rate Van Dijk? Yes. Intercept Plus is massive this year. I can't believe that there are people that aren't rating him. Seems crazy to me. Any reason he took him out is to get Saliba on Ken with Raya. What, Mamadashvili? Is it just because he's huge? Huge goalies with good stats are just good. Oh my god, Ledley King has been so good. Really, really hard to get past. Which, I mean, for the money he costs, you'd probably hope and expect that. Not sure how there was so much space in my box there. Feels like a harsh draw as it stands. Doesn't really feel like I've had... Like, Mamadashvili has had way more to do than Donnarumma, it feels like. Because this person just likes keeping the ball miles from goal and doing that. Or doing skill moves when there's nobody near them. It's a bit odd. Oh, that was nice. That wait, low driven plus. Vinny has low driven plus. I did not know that. I didn't even realise they had the Scream one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had no idea. So they really were wasting Vinny when I said they were earlier. No! Mamadashvili again! So the new striker Evo, could Sesko fit it? If he's low enough rated. Then yes. How is he making all of these insane saves? Like, I cannot believe that he was able to reach that one. That was crazy. And we're going to lose because of Mamadashvili having an absolute worldy game. That's a little bit frustrating. That feels undeserved. T-Mac, hello! Vinny's gold card is Quick Step Plus. Yes. Change corner rolls. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Donnarumma gets a 6.5. 4 saves. Mamadashvili, 5 saves. Look at where those saves are in the goal, by the way. How the hell has he saved those top corner shots? That is ludicrous. Come on, man. T-Mac, Twitch has just never really been big for me. YouTube is the one where we have the most people. We have people spread between YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Well, I hope we have some people spread on Kick. As I say, if you want to help me out for free, it makes a big difference. So yeah, Twitch just isn't really a big one for me. However, FC26 has been good for growth on Twitch, which hasn't really been the case the last couple of years, so that's a positive. Which is good. I loved the reaction video yesterday. The responses to that have been really good. They have been pretty good, which is solid. Well, it's not like it's got a mental amount of views, but the people that have watched it seem to have enjoyed it. So yeah. On the game and people think you can fix it. I'm not big enough for that. That's what Nep has to deal with. Fortunately, I am in that one regard of not being shouted at for that kind of stuff all the time. That's one benefit to not being as huge. Right. Tactics. Assignments. Pina on the... I mean, barely get free kicks on this game, it feels like. Is the 85-87 any good? Not for me, no. No. Are you really my best penalty taker? No. Left corner taker. Kachawi, because then if we play it short, we can play it back to Kachawi. Right. See, so this is frustrating. Because why does it by default choose one player for 3 different assignments here? Do you ever see people like Anthony Day doing so well and try and take tips from him? No. To me, the reason why he is successful is because he shouts at the game. Which, unfortunately, loud equals funny has been a thing on YouTube for decades now. I don't agree with it. And I can't force myself to do that kind of thing. So, no. Right, we never whip the ball in, so we basically just want... Oh. Yeah. We want you. Near post. We want you. Back post, we want you. Top of the box. We'll take... Or maybe edge of the box, we want Gula. Oops. And then back post, we can have Sega. So then we know we have Pina, Rodrigo, Sega, and Gula in the box from corners. I don't need my massive centre-backs. Because what I want is the ball on the ground. And when I do that, it ends up being Carragher and Van Dijk being the only ones that I can pass to. It's awful. So, defensive cover. Balde. I don't want my forwards defending. In terms of defensive corners, I don't think any of this matters. I don't think it matters. But hopefully that will mean when we take a corner, we have more options. Might as well pack it in then. What, me? For not wanting to scream at the game? What a very weird response. It's not just that, though. He's a genuinely good streamer and people like laughing at him. Exactly, because he moans about the game a lot and is crap at it. Or pretends to be crap at it. Like, if I wanted to stream in that way, if I concede a perfectly legitimate goal, I need to start crying about something that isn't relevant. I need to, like, I need to cry about a mechanic that wasn't even used in that goal. And then upload that as a clip. That's the method with that kind of streaming. And I don't like it. I don't really agree with it. But it's been a thing for many, many years and will continue to be a thing because it caters to kids. You think Nick relies on R1 far too much? Looking at that video. I agree, but also the amount of attempted sprint first touches that unsurprisingly were heavy. I'm amazed that someone that is that good at the game sprints that much when they're first controlling the ball and expects it to be kept really tight to the player's feet. That's really weird. Not that deep. It's my opinion that I was asked about. Sorry for responding to the chat. I'll ignore people in the future. Good idea. I don't like, you can look at my tactics, but I don't change these things. So there's not really any point in copying it. I don't know if this is the best set of tactics for this formation. Maybe there's a world where this should be on high and this should be on 75. Maybe this should be on counter. I have no idea. I hate that these are a thing in the game. I don't think that they should have ever been added outside of like competitive scenarios. But it's a thing. Gula apparently is on Classic 10++. I guess to utilize his role. I don't really know the difference between having him on Classic 10 or Playmaker. I couldn't tell you if there is any difference between the two. But he has a ++ in it, so why not use it? So, there you go. You just put Pickford in the box for corners. Go on. I'm intrigued when I get a corner to see if it feels like it has actually made a difference. Don't use Classic 10. Why not? Shadow Striker, I tried out. Oh, what was his first like promo card last year? It was like Trailblazers? Cole Palmer? I think it was. He was the first player that I used where I put them on Shadow Striker. And it felt perfect for him. But I don't know if it's a per player thing. Like, will Cole Palmer be good in that role because of his stats, whereas Gula wouldn't? I don't know. As I say, I hate that these kind of things are even in the game. Overarching competitiveness is not good. Neither is being able to get away with not controlling your defenders and just running around with a defensive mid. But we all know that one as well. And hopefully that gets changed. Oh! New Benzema is decent. Right, so... Right. Why is Carragher the player that we can now pass it short to? I mean, that's just stupid. But Gula's there. Pina's there. I guess once you get Carragher out of the way from the short pass from the corner, you do then actually have your forwards there to pass to, which was the main problem I was having with my corners. Where on earth is Koundé going? I didn't second man press there. Why did he just... he just sprinted away? Jesus Christ. Is Koundé good at right back? I think so, yeah. Have we just picked, like, the worst time to play Rivals? Where we're just not going to get a win in the space of, like, 2 hours? What's going on today? Jesus! High dribbling cards with good passing and good shallow strikers because they can play make. That doesn't mean anything to me, though. Because you say play make, and then my next question is, well, surely a classic 10 is a playmaker. Surely a playmaker is a playmaker. I don't know the difference between all of these. Crap. Skill issue? Yes. That was exactly the question that I was asking. Did I choose the exact wrong time of the day to play because all the good people are on? Why is everything a problem nowadays? Even when you specifically say, yeah, I'm struggling, it gets turned into a negative, as if you aren't admitting it. What's wrong with the world? Yeah, Nick's video was dreadful. Oh my god, what a save. Here for Rush today. We've already done it. It wasn't even about grinding for points. Okay. Keeper? Hello? It was about getting the Flash Rush player objective. Wolf. Where's my team? No, what a block. The fact that Nick's players were doing what he pressed, then he complained that the game was slow and unresponsive was very weird. I've said it so many times. He went in with an opinion and refused to change that opinion. Even if it didn't match what was going on in the game whatsoever. It was really bizarre. And I don't know if he's changed his opinion since. If not... I don't understand. Thank you, by the way, for watching on Kick. I appreciate it. I mentioned it earlier. The partner revenue yesterday, when we had a few people go on over there, was like 3 or 4 times what it has been. So it does make a difference having those few people over there. So thank you. It was also based on one game where he got outplayed. Yeah, defending is OP, yet he held 6 goals in 60 minutes. Dribbling is broken, even though he got destroyed by Musiala's dribbling multiple times. As I say, these opinions didn't match what was being seen in the game whatsoever. Defending can't be OP for your opponent, but not for you. And then dribbling can't be completely broken for you, but not for your opponent. That's not how it works. If it's a patch thing, it's for everybody. Oh, what a dribble. These blocks, though. Man. Oh, interesting. Patri's the short option there. That is not what I meant to do. Right, okay. But yeah, it wasn't even one game. It was 60 minutes. It's just... It was really, really poor. From someone who the community respects so highly, and, like, they care about his opinions on things, to judge it in the way that he did... was just really, really poor. Oh, Jesus. I mean, in terms of, like, the chances that are being created, it feels one-sided, but that's not reflected in the scoreline. Because somehow we're losing. I mean, one of his goals, our keeper failed to beat Pogba in the air from a corner. I don't really understand what's going on there. 6.8. I think because he's respecting the community, they'll take what he says as facts. I summed it up by saying, if Nick had come out and said that the patch was great, you would have thousands of other people that all of a sudden would have said the patch was great, because they have to match the opinion of those that they look up to. Which is so wrong. Man, these blocks have been crazy. Finally! Took the words out of my mouth of people always complaining about what you do with your formation and your tactics. It's sad people wake up hating the world. It is. Like, and you know what? I had a weird... What might seem like a really weird thought the other day. But it's in relation to that. For my entire life, when it comes to... And again, bear with me here. When it comes to Christmas, right? Christmas is amazing. And the Christmas period is amazing. It's just... It's all merry, it's cozy, it's positive. And throughout my entire life, I have always been of the opinion... Christmas stuff doesn't start until the 1st of December, right? We don't start the Christmas songs. You don't put the tree up. You don't have any decorations. You're not watching Christmas movies and stuff like that. You're not wearing a Santa hat until it's December. But I kind of get it. After the last few years of just so much in the world being negative... I now kind of understand the people that as soon as Halloween is over, they're in Christmas mode. Because with how much crap there is day to day, wherever you look, whether it's on social media or the news, it's just always negative. I feel like I now understand the want to just have that jolly feeling for a slightly longer period of time. And I went, when I was in town, like, a couple of weekends ago, John Lewis had started putting out their Christmas stuff. I don't know. It really got me in the mood for it. There's a polar bear that was in there that was like a tenner. Like a little... I don't even know what you call it. Not like an ornament. Something you'd put like... I don't know. In the background. Here. The same size as like, I don't know, Bulbasaur or Pikachu or something. Little polar bear boy. And I don't know. It just made me smile. Which, as I say, with all the stuff that you see day to day, I feel like I get it. There's not many things that are in your control in that sense. That through tiny little things you can just bring yourself a little bit of joy each day. So maybe this year we'll start things a little bit earlier. I don't know when. Even if it's just like a week earlier. A month before Christmas. Oh, he's offside. No, that was such a good attack. We were just going to lay it back into him and then bang it. Oh. I mean, second half has definitely been in our favour. You agree, which is odd. The game's amazing. Love playing it. Same. I haven't been this positive about a game in this series. I genuinely didn't know if there was a world where I could feel as positively about a game in this series again. With how bad it has been before this year, for the last like 5 years, I really, really thought we were at a point of no return. But somehow, some way, it looks like in both Battlefield and FC, EA have just clutched up this year and gone absolutely huge. Oh, it's such a crap goal, but it feels deserved. And the previous game felt a little bit undeserved. Oh, crap. So maybe that's an instant balancing out. How on earth did they not... He just tackled me with his arm, you dirty cheat. Will I be making a video on the new rival rewards when they drop? I'll be making a few videos tomorrow when the new season starts with the changes. So we'll go through the season pass. I'll also do a video of any new season objectives. For example, icons, the silver icons that are coming. And then, yeah, changes to champs and rival rewards. I'll also do as well. Because, yeah, they're changing a fair bit with... the second season. Tom, thank you for following. Every game for that week just ties in that a bit more. I think I could do that with, like, a new promo player. Like, a player from the new promo that I like the look of the most. That kind of thing. You're the same, you're a glass half full person, but the most important question, is Die Hard a Christmas film or not? I've never seen it. So I don't know. I feel like I should see it, purely to understand all of the references to it in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That would be the biggest thing that would come out of me watching that film. Is any niche references. A bit, oh yeah, I get it now. I get it. But as far as I'm aware, the reason people think it's a Christmas film is because it's based at Christmas, right? Which... it depends how much that ties into it. Like, if that is completely irrelevant to the story and plot and everything like that, then I'd probably say no. But I don't know. I just don't know. Pokemon ZA, what about it, George? What about it? Do you find it quite hard to follow? Well, next video will be out soon for Collection Book. Probably over the weekend. I'm planning to do one a week in terms of like a proper YouTube one, and then little updates on short form content. I also want to do a video in a different style, really, to what it feels like I've done before, with the Benzema Gauntlet, and sort of documenting my run through the Gauntlet, trying to get that Benzema objective done, and trying to min-max the rewards to get all 10 of them. It is possible if you get the required wins done early and losses done and everything like that. But yeah, George, what about it? Intrigued as to how they balance rewards throughout the divisions, because we'll be getting relegated probably by 2. I think it's only by 1. Office Christmas party gets taken over and there's snow. I mean, maybe then. Is 87 Crouch any good? Absolutely no idea. I have not used him. What I can tell you, though, is his price and the hype around him is based off people assuming that the first 99 temporary boost that he gets will be pace, which is not even close to a guarantee. And it wouldn't surprise me, with EA being the way that they are this year, and sort of getting one back at some people and everything like that, it wouldn't surprise me if they specifically make it so it is anything other. How on earth has that gone in? I'm right in front of it. What? How did I not block that? That's crazy. Yeah, if they specifically went out of their way, because of everyone like trying to hype up and make money off of this Crouch by saying, oh my god, imagine how good he'll be if he gets 99 pace. If they then, yeah, just make it like defending. So all of these traders lose millions of coins. Oh my god, they spammed tackle as well and got away with it. Where on earth? These counters are stretching my team a crazy amount. How on earth was he onside? I thought he was just behind the last defender. He's tackled me from behind, ref! You scumbag! My defense feels like it's dropping so deep to sort of accommodate for their forward runs. Just stand where you are, let them run offside. Oh, I tried to fake that I was passing it into the middle. Oh, now what? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do! It's not going well today in Rivals. All the good people seem to have come out to play. Oh, they're not controlling Llorente. Ah! He shouldn't be able to sprint past me and tackle me if he's not being humanly controlled. Of course I have crossplay on, yeah. Don't know why you wouldn't. No! Again, the AI interception. Make them worse, EA. If my opponent isn't controlling them, they shouldn't be able to pull out a world-class tackle or interception or block. It's not rewarding manual defending. You can be crap and get bailed out. Ah, see that one? They were controlling Rolfo. No problems with that. You turned it off and started winning. Okay. Oh, the touch was a bit too heavy. Is the Striker Evo coming out today? Yep. At level 40, you're taking packs. Why? They're not great. Ah, oh, this Llorente is so infuriating. Ishe. No. Oh my god, again the AI! You're getting bailed out. In your defending. Oh. Oh, I couldn't switch to the right player. Don't know where Balde's sprinting to. Oh my god. No! Is Rodrigo better than Gyökeres? They aren't even comparable players. You do not play with those cards in similar ways at all. So it depends on what kind of player you're looking for. Oh my god, Marcus Llorente. How infuriating has he been in this game? He's somehow everywhere. Deary me. What am I doing there? I've just turned around and then walked into him. Or ran into him, whatever. Jesus. Why? Because I'm doing my rivals. If I match against you in rivals, sure. If not, no. I need to get my rewards. Although at this rate, I'm going to run out of time. Advance forward, usually 4-2-4. If you've got two up front, then I'd say you're probably better off having one of each type. Big man, little man combo can work really well. Robert, I mean, I have crossplay turned on like every game that I play. And running into like PC hackers is something that I thought would be much more of a thing, but has actually been very rare over the years. It's definitely happened on Warzone multiple times. Like a few years ago. Definitely ran into some. On any like FIFA or FC since it's been in, I've probably played like less than 5 over all the years. The second man press AI tackle! Ugh! I've said the exact same thing with second man press for years. If you are holding down RB, sure, they can get close to you. They should never tackle you. You should always have to switch to the player to tackle. Ah, damn. Oh, is she offside? Oh. Got Pina, which is a beast with Gyökeres. Mm-hmm. Ishe, I have no idea what you're on about. When do Icon pre-orders get upgrades? In a couple of weeks. Second half of November. Okay. Ollie, hello. How's it going? Thank you very much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. How has the week been so far? Oh, what a tackle. Ping! No! Nearly. No! I know they moved the keeper there, which is why that didn't go in. How have you got away with not fouling me there? You've got something that I would love. Kasper Schmeichel, FA Cup final winning shirt ad. Ads. Oh. They've been ruthless with Gyökeres. I feel like he is... How the hell has that gone in from there? What? That's an insane finish. I was going to say, out of all of the cards that I've come up against on this game, I think Gyökeres is the most ruthless finisher out of anyone I play. Doesn't matter whether it's icons, whether it's the Mbappes, the Dembeles. Gyökeres feels like you get him anywhere near the goal, you press shoot, it's going in. With outrageous power. It's like when Haaland got his first Man City card, and it just felt like he could run through you. That's how I think Gyökeres plays this year. How the hell have you caught me so easily? What? That looked like a 15 pace difference there. I'm using Rodrigo. He's got like 85. Damn. Well, GG. We've been slapped. Ollie, are you back? No! Damn it, man. Oh, they also know how to use Enforcer. That's when you know you're up against someone good. If they're utilising that playstyle... utilising that playstyle well, they're good at the game this year. Okay, the AI interceptions, though. I feel like they have got a lot of stuff defensively that has been done for them by the AI. But going forward, they have been really, really hard to defend against. But yeah, some of the interceptions and blocks they've had have been a little bit infuriating because it has been so AI heavy. I don't turn slow mode off in case people come in and spam. But you do have something that I would love. Yeah. That is unbelievable. Crap. Oh my god, Gyökeres. I cannot handle this person's use of Gyökeres. She's actually going to get caught. That's mad. Got Suka in the icon pack, and surprisingly he's a beast. So many of the like lesser heroes and icons. Oh. I pressed a skill move and it just sort of nothing happened. A lot of them are actually a lot better than you'd think, because they have so many like base playstyles that are just really good. Yeah, that was pretty one-sided. Again, if you come up against someone that knows how to use like a Gyökeres card against you, I don't know how to stop someone that can use Enforcer at all. W. It is a W, the Schmeichel thing, yeah. Oh, goodness me. What do you think of Van Dijk? He's amazing. Intercept Plus is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's so good. It's so good. It's fully unstoppable unless you're good at using R1 defending. And even then. Reaction video is facts. They want the patch back because they can't just win. Yep. But not even just that. It was how completely hypocritical the complaints were. Oh, defending's OP. Don't mind the fact I've conceded 6 goals in 60 minutes. No, defending is so overpowered. It was such a stupid video. Like, some of his stuff in the past talking about the game has been bang on, like in previous years. That's probably the worst one he's ever done then. Please stop spamming look at DMs. I'm assuming you've just sent a picture of the shirt. No? Then you'll just get time... Wait. Oh, what a ball. Bang it! Yes! We predicted the keeper movement. Do you think some things in the patch should be reverted, like controlled sprint and a slight jockey nerf? I don't think jockey needs to be nerfed at all. I think it's good that you can finally keep up with the fidget spinners. You need help with your team. I'm not just going to randomly drop what I'm doing to help someone with their team out of nowhere. What are you on about? The player locking. She might be offside. Get out the way! Ever since the patch you can't attack at all, then maybe you were too over-reliant on technical dribbling. Would be my assumption. No! Oh, it's a pass back, you dirty cheat. What are your thoughts on the goalkeeper movement being removed? I hate the community. Here's my thoughts on goalkeeper movement being removed. And the reason why is because they want their cake and they want, or whatever it is, they want the cake and they want to eat it too. Whatever the saying is. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, you're 2-1 down and you're just spinning around 20 yards away from my box. People have moaned that with this latest patch, the skill gap has been removed, which, firstly, is absolute garbage. It's just nonsense. Doesn't make any sense. For the small things that were changed, it's not got rid of the skill gap. It's just stupid. But then those same people want goalkeeper movement removed, which is a skill gap. It's a manual mechanic. Therefore, a skill gap. But they want it gone. I don't understand it. Do you ever do giveaways? Can I ask why you've joined, Ollie? Was it to flex the shirt? Was it to get team advice? Was it to get stuff for free? It's an odd vibe. For a first impression. No. Oh. There we go. Have I spent money on FIFA points? I did at the beginning of the year, but those points, the stuff that we earn for those points gets lost doing collab videos and player reviews and stuff like that. So effectively, after the first week or two of the game, we're into full Road to Glory mode. Oh my god. I did 24k points to be able to start the year doing some collabs and some reviews and stuff. I think so far from collab videos, I've had to discard at least 300,000 coins worth of stuff. Oof! I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm panicking. I was panicking! Tub, yeah, I agree. Used to like Nick, but that video left a sour taste in your mouth. It was really bad. That's the negative to combining the Road to Glory and content account. Yep, exactly. It is. Enjoy the game. When you're not, you ask for it patch. Reactionary video from Nick because he could win without effort with R1. Yeah. Defense wins championships. Nice to have better defense, not 20-20 every game. But the thing is, some people are saying that the patch has made defending so much better, so there's not 8 goals for everybody in every game. Well, no, the reason why there aren't as many goals on average per game is because you're not conceding as many from corners. And kickoff goals have basically been taken out of the game. You could get to like the 30th minute, like pre-patch, you could get to the 30th minute and it could be 0-0. And then by the 40th minute, it's 3-all. Because it's back to back to back to back to back to back kickoff goals. But people, for some reason, are kind of ignoring that. One of the biggest complaints from the community was kickoff goals. And I mean, at least from my experience post-patch, they're basically gone. I mean, in comparison to what they were like before, they are definitely massively, massively improved. So that's the main source of where your smaller score lines are coming from. There's not 4 kickoff goals every game. Which just cancelled each other out, and so they may as well not have been on the score line. You score a kickoff, then I score a kickoff. There's no point in any of that happening. Doesn't mean the game was completely end-to-end action. No, it was just kickoffs were a bit stupid and broken. No, what a save! Do I think dribbling should be reverted? Dribbling didn't change. Technical dribbling does not need to go back to what it was, no. They could make it a little bit quicker, but it doesn't need to go back to what it was. You don't need to be able to sprint whilst technical dribbling. That's not the point of the mechanic. You can still keep the ball tight to your player, you just can't move as quickly through a defense with it. No! I should have done that the other way and that would have got past him. Whoa. Okay. Oh, damn it. I've not blocked you. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to type. That doesn't make any sense. R1 dribbling did. Yep, we just talked about that. That's technical dribbling. It's now worse than left stick dribbling. It was before. Left stick dribbling was the fastest, like side to side dribbling and whatever you want to, like in terms of being able to do quick dribbling, changing direction and stuff like that, left stick dribbling was always clear of technical. The point of technical dribbling is to be able to burst, like, go from left stick dribbling to going quicker when you've got some open space in front of you. It's like an in-between of left stick dribbling and a sprint. Oh. No! Oh, that was so close. Nice. God, I have so many problems with the drag back fake. I don't really know why. Don't know if I need to change my technique. The amount of times that it just ends up doing a drag back instead of like that. I just can't a lot of the time get it to trigger, even though it feels like I'm pressing the right thing. How have I not been fouled there? Crap. But you just said you shouldn't go quicker with technical dribbling. Side to side this, spinning in circles and stuff, should not be slower than technical dribbling, because that's not the point of technical dribbling. Technical is being able to, again, go into open space and have a speed that is in between left stick dribbling and sprinting. Which is exactly what it is. Whereas before, you could go at the pace of a sprint with something that wasn't a sprint. Why doesn't it work for me? Oh, I should have done that touch a tiny bit earlier. Could have got a wacka wacka goal. Ah, go on the player lock. That worked really well for you there. There we go. Why don't I have consistency with it? Damn. Aries, thank you for following. Of that! And you! And you! Oh my god, what a finish that is. C, I would assume they're in the game at this point, but maybe they're not. Could be about to lose to Palace 3 times in a row already this season. It's crazy. 5 mil to spend, any player you'd like to see brought in? Honestly, absolutely no idea. Building the team around Monga. Yeah, apparently he looks pretty good. This is Div 3. What do you usually get in champs? I got 11 in the weekend just gone. That was my average last year as well. Have I tried the jump scare skill move in-game yet? No. I don't know if you need Trickster to do it. It just feels like it's such a... It's such a niche situation. Like, I struggle, as I say, for whatever reason, to get the drag back fake to work a lot of the time, even though it's one of my favourite skill moves in the game. It feels like so often I try it and they just do a drag back. And I don't know why. But this year, you can do it if you get it right. Well, yeah, you can do it whilst you're actually moving rather than just still. Which is why you see a load of clips of people playing on like 10 ping and whacking that out as a skill move in and around the box. But in order to get the jump scare thing, like, I don't know. I feel like if you do need Trickster, I don't think I have that on any player in my team. And even if you don't, I mean, to have the time and space to be able to pull it off, whilst also relying on everything perfectly lining up online, I don't know. Like, maybe you... Maybe there's a use for it. I don't know. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I think leaving tech like it is for players with no playstyle is fair. Those who have the playstyle and plus you get a boost. Ooh. Oh, a 50k pack from Rivals. Absolute scenes. What I might do, though, is I might hold on to my packs and then record with Curbs over the weekend and open stuff there. So rival rewards tomorrow as well. Same thing. Jay, what I just showed off there. Whatever that is. 84 stats are unbelievable. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I do need to do a Still Archix one. Like, I've submitted, like, 7 or 8 players into Evos. I just need to do them now. Thing is, because the boosts are so small, it's just effort. What I'm kind of waiting for is for the next batch of silver icons to come out. And then when they happen, and I'm working my way through those, I'll do my Evos at the same time. Right. Let's go! Bum ba bum 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 bum. Another Paulie P. Morgan Rogers from the season pass. That, you got away with that one, didn't you? Have they put Tiki Taka on a left back there? Oh, just get in the position to tap it in, you fool. How are things going? Good, 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 thank you. Oh, I should not have chipped that. Penrith! Just a reminder, if you have not finished your silver icon superstars, or whatever the hell they're called, they run out with the season in the morning. I finished Eusebio off earlier today. They are all done. End of an era. Oh, it's Jordi Alba. Right. I didn't see who he had. That is some lovely fidget spinning. Very impressive. What do you think of rewards? Reckon they've upped them too much? Don't know until we see if it actually has an effect on the market. If it does, yes. If not, or like a small one, then no, it's fine. Oh my good god. But yeah, Jordi Alba. Nice. Ooh. Should we try it? Ah, it didn't work. But I don't know if I got the buttons right. Well done, Claudia. But I'm glad that they are taking people's feedback into account and looking at the fact that people have significantly less coins, and therefore all of like the market is lower because of just less supply of coins. That was so ambitious. I don't know why I tried that. And they're trying to change that. See? That's what happens so often when I try the drag back fake. Oh. Have I seen how rank 1 is apparently guaranteed Pateas or Bellingham? Yes. Kind of crazy. I'm amazed that they didn't like just add in a crap 85. Just boost one of the players to a crap 85, like a featured team of the week 85, purely to make it so that that didn't happen. What? Interception. Morgan Rogers. How has that got through? There we go. Keep running, Kachawi. Keep running. We'll use you eventually. There we go. There we go. The Queen. George, hello. How you doing? Discussed on stream last night of why it would be bad it's going. Now you're unsure. Goalkeeper movement, to put it simply, is a skill. I know... Whether you like it or not, I think the problem is there are people that can't separate the two things of whether they like it or not and whether it's a skill or not. A lot of people are probably in the mindset of they don't like goalkeeper movement and therefore they don't think it's a skill. Whereas in reality, it is a skill. It simply is a skill-based mechanic. It's like mind games and everything like that all come into it. That doesn't mean that you have to like it. I think it would be really interesting to play the game without goalkeeper movement. Because people talk about like high score lines and stuff. That would make them even higher, especially at the top level. Because in theory, right now, the only way to stop certain types of shots going in is by moving your goalie. So if you are unable to move your goalie, there's a world where a specific shot type all of a sudden goes in every single time without fail. Which would be problematic. Calling a pixel queen. She's actually a fair few pixels actually on the screen, but yeah. Other than that part, hell yeah. Kachawi is my queen of FC26. Look at her. Oh, what a card. What a card. She's just unreal. And so's her card. They'd have to boost keepers like crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. If you get rid of goalie movement, then keepers would need to be better. And the thing is, goalie movement has... It's been nerfed massively. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. But nowadays, if you move your goalie to the left, you can't move them back. They stay stuck there. So basically, if your opponent is smart and they wait to see if there's any goalie movement, if you move them left, they can shoot right and it's a goal. Whereas in the past, you could constantly be moving them side to side. That was problematic, I would say. But how it currently works, if you move your goalie, you are making a choice. And you have to stick with that choice. There's no going back once you've moved them to one side of the goal. And so if your opponent is looking out for goalie movement, they've got an empty net to shoot into. That's the balance of it. I think a lot of people have problem coming up against goalie movement when they don't notice that it's happening. Like, if you get... It's such a frustrating... Like, it doesn't really happen, I would say, to me that much nowadays because I'm always on the lookout for it. But in the past, you might get to, like, the 75th minute of a game and realise, oh my god, they're moving their keeper. They've been doing it the whole game and I didn't clock. I could have scored 4 goals if I'd realised it earlier. And then in the final 15 minutes you score because you wait for them to move and then you bang it in. I think a lot of people don't know the telltale signs. And that's why they don't like it. When in reality, I would say, nowadays, for someone of my skill level, I probably score more goals because my opponent moves their keeper than I have goals prevented against me. Because if you're on the lookout for it, it can make scoring so easy. It's when you're not paying attention to it, that's when goalie movement can be insane at how effective it is. But it has such a massive downside after that patch. Last year, or the update, or whatever. Want to do co-op? Not... no. um, to be blunt. Maka, thank you very much for following. Let me open up this very quickly. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. I was checking something. You say game's garbage, the most boring iteration yet. I wholeheartedly disagree with you, but I'm intrigued why you say that it's the most boring one yet. Because just because I disagree doesn't mean that I can't see the reason why you think what you think. Like, personally, for me, this is the most fun I've had in this game series for at least 6 iterations. Oh, how's he missed? This is the best skill moves I've felt in years. Skill moves and dribbling, yeah. So if you are not a player that utilizes dribbling and skill moves, you might not care about the fact that it's actually responsive and feels good. And so therefore, other parts of the game you might have more of a problem with that aren't sort of propped up with that. Whereas, yeah, for my playstyle, this is just comfortably the best the game has been in so long. Ooh, that is not where I expected that pass to go. What division am I in? Div 3. So far, we've gone up a division each week, whilst only playing for rewards. Not like playing 50 games with the aim of going up each week. We've just naturally done it whilst getting our rewards. This week, though, looks like that may not happen for the first time, and we may stay in 3. But that's fine. I feel like being in the highest divisions is probably... Like, even though I love this game, I think being in the highest divisions would make me like the game less. Because that's where every single game is a mega sweat fest. Player lock every single pass, every single mechanic that can be abused, constant skill moves being cancelled, and all of this just non-stop. I don't like playing against that. It's not fun. Even if I'm trying to play in a bit more of a fun way, it doesn't matter if that's what you're against. So even though, as I say, this is my favourite game that we've had in this series since... Wow. At least FIFA 20, maybe like FIFA 18. It doesn't mean that I want to go up to the Elite Division. Okay, I don't know if you're writing a long response to the question, but if not, I am really intrigued to hear your thoughts. I should have cancelled my little turnaround skill there. That would have made that goal a bit easier, because we actually gave him time to get back up and have another attempt at sliding. Why is that not just a red, though? Red cards just don't really seem to exist on this game, outside of getting 2 yellows. I'm not sure how much of a fan of that I am. The amount of times that someone's just slid straight through the back of me. Oh yeah, it's just a yellow. What? Dabinia feels insane? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, you can do it that way as well. Whoa! I didn't know you could do the fake the other way. Is that what I'm doing wrong when she's moving with the ball? When you're stood still, she does it with her left foot. Whereas when she's moving... No, wait. When she's stood still, she does it with her right. When she's moving, would she do it with her left? And therefore I need to do it the opposite way? I think I do. And that might be why it's not working. Huh. Huh. That would explain a lot. God, we're getting absolutely done here. Like, that time, I didn't try it. I was going to, but I bailed out. Oh... I hope we're getting a long response. Unless there has been a response and it's just not come through on my end. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, Far. I really, really hope that you're going to reply. I like having these discussions with people. Otherwise, it's just pointless negativity to say you don't like the game, but then not explain why. I like to try and get... Like, this is the problem EA have had for so many years. Right? The amount of times that people would just say, oh, it's crap. And then you ask why? No reason. No context, no detail. How are you supposed to garner proper feedback and information from something when it's just such a blunt statement? Oh, why didn't I press a button? What was I doing? I didn't shoot. I didn't pass. I didn't do a skill move. I just dribbled straight into the defender. I didn't know what to do. An idiot. Oh. But yeah, Jay, exactly that. You think the reason why more casual players dislike FIFA is probably because of play styles? I'd say tactics are significantly more of a problem than playstyles. Tactics make the game more about competitive than playstyles. And I do think this year, playstyles aren't... They're obviously still important, but you can get away without them. Whereas in previous games, a player was absolute garbage if they didn't have it. So, for example, the reason why so many people love Pina is because of her low-driven plus. Does that mean that you need low-driven plus on a striker for them to be great? No. Are you joking? How is that a foul? What? Alex, hell yeah. See, Tub, I don't agree. I think if you have, like, passing playstyles, that is obviously really, really good, but you don't need them. They can just elevate it. Can you get off of my queen? Oh. God, this is a struggle, man. real struggle. No! Could be someone being a sheep and following the pack instead of forming their own opinion. But it's really frustrating to me. Like, the whole point to me of live streaming is like to get involved with people, have conversations, respond to their chat, and everything like that. Oh, Kachawi! It's filth. So if someone comes in with an opinion about something, and we ask, oh, why do you think that? Why do people just not reply? Do they just go into a stream to slag something off and then leave? And then go to another one and do the same again? I don't get it. It'd be different if it was like a video and you're leaving a comment and then maybe you come back later. But you've joined a stream. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Oh. James, hello! Yeah, 41212 is fun. I like it. Oh my good god. Nice. Oh, a win here would be really, really nice. Because I don't know if that would be my points done, or if I would then only need one more win. But we are on a streak, I believe. And I think I need... I either need 4 or 7 points for my rewards. And I'm not sure which. But obviously, getting that win whilst on the streak would get us that extra 1. So winning right now would be solid. Oh, they actually defended that quite well. Didn't get a notification, just completed Alba. Nice. Tried to do a little bit too much there. Should have got past that first one and then passed. Come on, Kunde. No. Oh my god, that's a massive save. GG! That second man press from Van Dijk. He went so far wide. She's the best, man. She's the best. Whether it's just the full like mix of playstyles and stats, I don't know. No. Yes, Kara. Do I reckon you can get 7k XP in a day? I don't really... Those questions are always... Oh, crap. Those questions are always funny to me, because... I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know what objectives you have, or don't have remaining that give you SP. You might have done them all, in which case, no. Or you might have 20,000 SP worth of objectives remaining, in which case, yeah, of course. I don't know. You're the only person in the world that knows the answer to your own question there. Oh, what a save. New team of the week is out at 6 o'clock. Which, if you're in a different time zone, 2 hours. I think I had a bounty for scoring the last goal in this game as well, which is slightly infuriating. No! Pedri! You've ruined me hopes and dreams. It's just not quite the ball that I was hoping for there. Well done. Gula! Rank 1 players get a guaranteed win this week. But not every team of the week is going to be like that. Oh, okay. That's solid. Did Leicester go up? I highly doubt it. I can't tell you whether old objectives are still out. I've done basically all of them as soon as possible this year. Seems worth it up to now. Yeah, he looks really good. It's a lot for a fullback. Yeah. He does just look really, really good, though. Now, you guys might have watched a different game to me. Did I not just score the last goal in that game by scoring a last-minute winner? With Arda Güler? It felt like I did. I must have been watching a different game. Guess not. Oh, and that was the last point that we needed for our rewards. Stupid. What do you think of Marty? You think QPR have upgraded with Stepan? He's been fine so far. Nothing incredible. Nothing dreadful yet. So yeah, that really just didn't work. It just isn't going to give me it. Well, that's absolute BS. 80k for him, tradable, 250 for Alba. He looks clear of him. Yeah, that's definitely me scoring the last goal in the game. Just checking in case they scored a goal that I missed at the very end. No. No. Well, I've been scammed! What a joke. What am I saving for? Nothing. In particular, Icon Chem is big. Yeah, what absolute nonsense. We will restart just in case it bugged and it will give me it. But it did have a big fat cross on it saying that I failed it. Sadly. Donnarumma. Dan, thank you for following on TikTok. Welcome anyone and everyone that's new on TikTok. We are streaming on there, Twitch, YouTube and Kick. If you have a preference, you can of course go on over there. We've had a fair few new people join us off of TikTok. We've had people go on over to Twitch this year, which has been much better than last year. We've had people come on over to YouTube. It's been great. So thank you so much for supporting the streams and videos that we've been doing. We've got so many that are going to be coming out this year, throughout the year. It's going to be great. So thank you for being legends. No, it very much seems that pick has just been scammed off of me. I mean, we could open a bronze pack, see if it appears there. No, No, we've just lost out on a half decent pick, sadly. Sterry. Sol Solomon. What a name. What flag is that? Faroe Islands playing for Grimsby. Wow. That's pretty cool. Nice. Right. Get rid of that. Leave them in there. Always the good rewards that never work. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, the bounty system is such a good idea as well. I just wish that it actually worked. It's a shame, isn't it? But that is... Let's just double check. That is all Foundations objectives done. All seasonal objectives done that matter. I don't need any more SP. Live event, we need to do the gauntlet. They've extended the objective, by the way, to match the gauntlet being out for a week, which is good. This tournament starts tonight at 6 o'clock. Unfortunately, I will be out, so I can't play it straight away, but maybe tomorrow on stream. Campaign, sure. And then these are just coming out like every 2 days, so we'll probably get another one of those today. We've done everything else. Milestones, we're working our way through everything, slowly but surely. We are getting there. We've been on it this year with objectives. And yeah, we need to start the gauntlet. Now that we've got our rival awards done as well. Let me just very quickly check Evos in case there's any that are expiring or something today. So, why has that got like a red thing there? Does that mean I would have to it would become repeatable once I complete this one, so therefore now it won't be available again? Once I complete this one, I guess is what that means. Yeah, I need the new season to start tomorrow. I need to start the new Silver Icons grind and sub on some of these guys to do my Evos as I do that. That's my plan. In terms of ones that are expiring, have we got anything today? No, not even close. Did we get this yesterday and I didn't see it? Oh yeah, I was out. Max 74. Vestergaard, Suter, Coley, fast. It fits them all perfectly. What does someone like Coley look like then? So plus 10 passing, plus 10 agility, 10 ball control. Block is pretty good to get. 10 pace, 15 composure, 10 stamina, no strength because he's already got enough, 10 aggression. Interception, stand tackle, slide tackle, defensive awareness, heading accuracy. So defending just gets a big boost. And then 15 reactions, anticipate, and weak foot. Okay. I mean, the defending and physical look great. Especially with Bruiser. He's still just going to be a bit too slow, isn't he? Which is a shame. I don't know if there's anything you could go in like beforehand. Probably not because he's 73. And he's the fastest out of these guys. Hamza fits. He can play centre back. CDM centre mid. Another player that doesn't play centre back for us, yet they've given him centre back. Okay, we've also got Keys. I mean, he'd come out of that looking okay. There's a centre back, right back, CDM. Tierney's already going through an Evo. Although, does it take her past 74? I'm currently using her in the silver team. This doesn't take her past 74. So she could then go into it and actually come out probably looking pretty damn good. The question is whether we're going to need another silver team for a tournament at the end of like this upcoming season. Because, I mean, if we... Let's just have a little look at silvers. So now, we wouldn't have to use Daka. We could use Eusebio. Low. So he could go in there. And then, let's think about the new cards that are coming. We've got Pele, who... Is he going to be able to play striker and cam? Maybe. Oh, but then Bobby Charlton can only play one position, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. We're getting Jerzinho, who... See, this is a bit frustrating, though, because... unless they make him a striker. But if not, you've already given us a Brazilian right-sided silver icon. Why are you giving us another one? We are getting Beckenbauer. There is a world where they could make him a DM. But if not, that's going to be the centre-back duo. Who else are we getting? Muller. And then Alberto. They hate the left-hand side of the pitch, apparently. So, at the end of this... I mean, you're just not going to be able to fit them in. You're going to have two of these silver icons that, unless they do a wacky position change, like maybe they decide to whack Jerzinho to left wing for whatever reason... You're going to have two of them on the bench. So then Tierney would still fit Ramsey. And then we've got some random quick fullback. And then Cecilia, the silver goat. New season's tomorrow. So that's potentially what you'd be looking at, depending on like what these cards come in as in terms of position and stats and everything like that. You might start Jerzinho over Garrincha. Remember watching you FIFA 14 with Royce in the 3-5-2. That's outrageous. My God. Most people when they say, oh yeah, I've not seen you for ages... They've been away for like 3 years. Not 12. So, the question that we ask everybody is, do you have, since you were here before, do you have something awesome and positive that has happened in your life since you were last watching? It could be you've gone through school, you've gone through uni, you've learnt to drive, relationship stuff, work stuff. Has anything awesome happened that you would be willing to share in that time frame? And hopefully there is an answer. I don't use tactics right now. New season pass looking bad? Well, we'll have to wait till tomorrow morning to properly judge it. Thank you, Savvy, for following. I will be doing a TikTok tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll even go live. Tomorrow morning early. We'll see. Tom, thank you for following. Who do I reckon buying that his price will grow? As in, like, who to invest in? I don't know. This market this year is just an absolute mess. So, I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. I'd love to, but I can't. Right, I'm going to get rid of these old Gauntlet teams. Because we've now got more players in the club. So we can create ones that... with all of the new cards that we've obtained. I don't use tactics. No, I have the tactics. I have this. If you really want to copy what I have, then you can. But I don't know if it's good. I don't alter them. I don't test things out. I don't like tactics being in the game. So I don't go out and look up the most meta stuff that I can use. I just play the game. Really. Oh. Maybe Jax didn't want to answer the question. That's unfortunate. I hope you're doing good. Collection book going well? Yeah, it's going okay. Next episode will be out in a couple of days. Which should be good. What do I need to do? I need to go to here. But one thing... Oh, it's gonna take a little while to load, isn't it? I'm going to show you the latest page that I added to the book, of course, was Ultimate Scream. And I just want to show. I think it looks sick. Have to factor. They're not this year. Okay, cool. I need to load this for you. Here it is. It's loading. I am spending my 1k points on the next pass, yes. Absolutely. That is the plan. That's the plan, do. As soon as the promos part of the book is open, we'll show you. Because we need to tick off 2 players, actually, from Scream that we've used today. It just takes a little while, because there is so much to load in it. I think we might get our next 2k points tonight or tomorrow. Well, it should be the 1st of November. It shouldn't be tonight. Aha! Right! Okay. So let's move this over here. So the collection book. The last thing I added... Yes, was Ultimate Scream. Doesn't this look sick? Oh! It's beautiful! I love how the Scream pages have come out. Oh my good god. The hell was that? I think it looks really sick. So, we can tick off 2 of these today. Scream 1. Because we have used Pablo Fornals and Alex Berenguer in the draft when we played earlier. So, oh, they've disappeared. That was very odd. That's not what's supposed to happen. There we go. We can tick them off. But yeah, I think having like the dual card design with the gradient and everything like that looks sick. So yeah, those two are ticked. I might have... Do I have any of these crap ones as well that I could maybe use? I'm not too sure. We'll have to have a look. Whenever the last set of 2K points come, we'll go on Season Pass. Well, yeah, we should get... Because when the game first came out, they said that the first day that you play, your next set of 2K points will come 1 month after that. And then the next set, or the final set, will come 1 month after that. But instead, as soon as it got to the 1st of October, bang, second set of points. So now, in theory, the final set should be the 1st of November. So, Saturday, we should get them. So if you don't have any left over, you could, yes, wait until Saturday and then get the premium pass. Whereas I do still have 1k left over, so I'll use them for that. I'll then use 1,000 somewhere in the store or on Evos. And then I'll save my final 1,000 for the next season pass in like 6 weeks or something. Watch the video reacting to Nick's video. Completely agree. In the sense he says defending's OP, then why does he concede 6 goals? Yeah, exactly. It was full of hypocrisy, that video, which is why it was frustrating to me. Right, we need to get the gauntlet on the go. I am going to very, very quickly nip toilet, and then we're going to create our 3 teams for the gauntlet and hopefully have at least our first run through. So, yes, let's do that, shall we? I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and then we will make our teams and try and get this gauntlet run on the go. Let's do that. And that. And then open that up, ready to go. Okay. Burp. Let's do this then, everybody. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do that. Because my plan is to turn this into a video, ideally. In like our run of trying to get this Benzema as well as trying to get all of the objectives done, which is possible, but you have to like tactically line up where and when you're getting your wins. So I had a tweet saved, which I'm just going to try and find, which laid out, I think you need to get 3 out of 3 in one of your first 2, and then you need to get 2 out of 3 in the other one. And then I think you need to lose your all 3 without scoring. And then you need to win 2 out of 3 in your final run. Something like that. In order to get all 10 sets of packs and stuff. Where is this tweet? I swear... Here it is, right. Okay. Yeah. So, ideally, we need to win 3 out of 3 in our first run through. Then in our second run through, we win 2 out of 3. Scoring in every game. Then in your third run, you lose all 3 without scoring. Then in your fourth run, you win 2 out of 3 and score in all of them. But your final win needs to come in your third game, so you have to go win, lose, win. So there is a very good chance that we don't do it because of the way that you need to min-max everything. But let's see. So for the video, we'd need to show all of the objectives. It's a lot of effort. It is, but it gets you an extra... It gets you an extra couple of banger packs. So if you are just playing normally, scoring and winning your games, then you will most likely miss out on a 10 times 83 and a 10 times 83. So that's why, if you can manage to do it in this perfect way, it's huge. It's patched, it gives you all of them. But that's how every single objective has worked this year and last year, when you've had to complete X out of Y. If you complete 4 out of 5, you then can't earn the other ones, and you don't earn their rewards. Has that actually changed? If so, that would be really weird that they just randomly do it specifically for this one. Like, is it not meant to happen? The entire time? Who was I looking for here? You played 7 games and got all the packs. You stupidly played the extra games to get to 12 and they stopped tracking. Still got the packs when you claimed all. So you got... You got 4 83 times 10s without actually doing everything that you need to. I haven't seen anybody say that it's fixed. The fact you can't choose what order is the issue, the others you could. You didn't check rewards, you only got 2. You're bad, you messed up. Nice. Well, the whole point of us doing it like this is we can choose. Like, if I just went and tried to win every single game that I could, then I'd get these before the others. The point of trying to do it in this very specific pattern is to get all of them, rather than choosing to do these before those. The issue is, once you complete 8, it locks you off from doing the others, which is how all of these objectives work. People are thinking that it's like a glitch this time around. This is how it always is. So if you just went in and won every single game you played, you'd get these ones. But then you'd probably... What would you miss? Play 12. Yeah, because you'd... Oh no, you'd miss out... if you win 3 out of 3, sure, that gets that one. Then you win 3 out of 3 again. That's 6 games. Then you win 3 out of 3 again. If you won every single game that you played, you'd get 9 out of the 10. But you'd miss out on a 10 times 83. So we're going to try and do it in this specific way to get all of these packs. But I'm not a pro player. I can't guarantee that I'm going to win when I need to win to do it in this way. So... Let's just do it, shall we? So we need to copy our team. The gauntlet locks you in after 8 or maybe 10. No, it's 8 out of 10. Again, it's not unique to the gauntlet. This is how objectives have worked since they started doing... like complete 4 out of 5, stuff like that. You saw Nep live, but then saw me live. GG! How's it going? Have you got Madders in your team? No. Madders has a bang average card. No. Right, okay. So, team 1. Let's just play. And let's see if we can get off to a good start. And then go from there. That ping. Okay. Took a long time to come down from 32, but sure. Let's go! So game 1 of run 1. An Evo. Ramsdale, Tjör, Wissa, Voltemada. Okay, Zubamendi and Saliba feel like they're kind of imposters in this team. Of, what, a Newcastle present? Not even past and present? Well, that's worrying, because those are decent Evos, and they're using these cards in the gauntlet, which means they're probably decent. Which is always scary. Lovely. Whoa. How the hell did Matson get in ahead of me there? How do you still have the ball? What? Nice. Okay, why did you just not lock it onto the right player? Go on. Huge vault. What? I'm right there. Rodrigo! Oh, it was so optimistic. Look at those pitch trophies. Don't you love it? Oh, how did he not intercept that? I mean, you don't have to slag off other people. You could just say you're happy to see the stream. Let's go. Maybe I should have taken the hint that this... Oh. Yes, I changed the corner rolls. So now we've got Kachawi taking them. We then play it short to Patry, back to Kachawi, and we've actually got our forwards in the box to be able to pass to if I want to. Oh, I still mess it up though. I've accidentally pressed slide tackle. What am I doing? Somehow I've fouled someone. I must have flown so far with that slide tackle. Why did I create a false video about Scream Team 2 lying about who's in it? I didn't. So I don't have an answer to that question. Go on. Ah, isn't interesting. Again, I don't care about people's thoughts on other streamers. You don't need to be negative about them. Bosh. Oh, that dribble though. Oh, it was beautiful. The pitch trophies are bizarre how that is a thing. Incorrect statement. Your one about me creating a false video is an incorrect statement. Yes. I don't know why you think that would be the case. But it isn't. Balde. Why the hell did the ball just bounce off of him like that? And we nearly conceded from it as well. What the hell? Nice. Oh, I wasn't sure if I thought that pass could get past Saliba. I shouldn't have risked it. I didn't think it would, but I thought maybe if I double tap, it has a chance. No! That should have been a through ball. Play it over the top. No, into Wissa. Oh. Offside, surely? Yeah. Wouldn't be here. This is your go-to news about FC. Interesting. I'll do more of those videos. I haven't checked to see whether any of the ones we put up today did okay. Balde! Playing with trampoline boots in this game. What's happening here? But yeah, Jonah, if you believe that for some reason this week, out of the history of the leakers, that they are incorrect, okay. It's a bold take. Gary, good to hear. But yeah. I guess that's your choice to believe. No, I should have cancelled. Once he switched away from his player, we realised that was no longer going to work. No! Oh, Balde. I mean, he did well defensively, but then that pass went past who I was hoping it would get to. Oh, it's a nice dribble. Dink him! He's put it wide! Rodrigo! We played it perfectly. That is so disappointing. How has that gone wide, man? Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. It certainly doesn't feel like a great connection in this game. Sadly. Bang it! No! Oh, he's just flown straight through me. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, crap. That is mine. Shocking pass from RV Barnes. Wow. Saliba. Huge tackle. She just stood still. I thought, you know what, we'll do a first time through ball. She'll be in. No, she didn't move. She absolutely did not move. Read that one. Is she offside? Yeah, damn it. Poor from me. Oh my God, the slide tackles. They're working. It's just not something you normally see in this game. Someone flying in. Wow, okay, Wisser, that's so poor. How did he miss the target there? Although Rodrigo missed the target when I lobbed the goalie, didn't he? So we're not going to risk it that time. Low driven, get it in the back of the net. And based on how many chances they have / haven't created in this game, that should probably be GG. That's a lovely ball. Keep that run going. The AI is slide tackling there. Get it out the game. Gula! How's he missed from there? I mean, thank God the game is currently feeling as comfortable as it is. How? I mean, that's at least 3 misses in this game between the two of us, like me and my opponent, that I simply don't understand. Rodrigo's chip that went wide, that Wisser shot that wasn't even close, and now that one. Ah, crap. Crazy. I don't know what it is about the drag back fake just not working for me. It's so infuriating because I love it as a skill move. I think it looks amazing. But it just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's been the case for years. Oh. It's frustrating. It doesn't seem to matter which way we do it either. Can you get off of me? Just end the game! There we go. No point if they're playing like that. Right, okay. So, game 1 of round 1 of the gauntlet. Done. Lovely. Now, what do we want for team 2? Let's have a little look at what we've got available to us. Starting off with goalies. So we can't use Donnarumma. We got Oblak, Raya, Szczesny, Neuer, De Gea. Oh, we got some good options here. Raya's pretty good whenever I come up against him. So we could whack him in. And maybe we have a bit of a Prem theme in this one. Depending on what else we have here. Well, we don't really have a Prem right back that stands out. We could have Sabrina and go WSL and Prem. Easy for Kem. Liguli we could also whack in just because she was solid when we used her before. Centre backs. We do have Gabrielle. We have Canate. Canate would be nice for French and Prem Chem. Gabrielle might do a good job, to be fair. Although we do also have Wubben Moy, who would get Arsenal. She looks decent. Carvajal for the Spanish links. There are currently no Spanish... Oh, Raya. Well, maybe. I don't know how good he is. Let's put Gabrielle for now. Left backs. What have we got? Prem or... We do have Juve. I think we've got to whack Juve in. CDM. Mariona. That is great for Chem. We might have to change our right back. Russo. We could use Russo up front. It's still mad that she can play Cam. That throws me... Oh, it's centre mid. Throws me off every single time. We do have Erdegaard. We have Tonali. Morgan Rogers as well. Wanyeri can also play centre mid. Not Cam, but centre mid. That's a shame. At Cam, he could be really, really good. Cobby. And Gravenberch. I forgot I had. Ooh. Ward-Prowse is also okay. Let's go. Gravenberch, Mainu. And then, was there anyone else? Morgan Rogers. Erdegaard, Tonali. What cams have we got? So Russo can fit here. Writing can fit here. Erdegaard, of course. Rogers. Rogers double 4-star. Good play styles. Let's try him out. And then up front, is this where we put in Russo? We have Lewandowski. I've used Lewandowski before and not been a massive fan. Lewandowski, did I just say? Isak. Thoughts on Rogers quitting Celtic? He's an egotistical leprechaun fraud that runs at the first sign of danger. Nothing's ever his fault. Hate the man. We have Carnu. We have Jared Bowen. Technical, low driven. Double 4. We could try out Bowen and Russo. Oh, Mateta though. Let's go Mateta. Thoughts on a non-Glasgow team maybe winning the league? Good. Make it at least slightly more entertaining. Sounds good to me. Could really do with like some crap icons. Or like low tier icon. Like, I think that would be one good thing from doing the icon SBC. Is if they're not great, they are phenomenal for other Gauntlet teams. And for chemistry, it's just huge how much of a help and impact they would be. 8 points behind Hearts, yeah, I've seen. Morgan Rogers solid in cam. He looks good. Does look good. Okay, I think this is what we're going to run for game 2. Let's do it. So game 2 of run 1 of the Gauntlet. Please be a better connection. That is better. How long have we got? It's about 5 o'clock. Okay. I think I'm going to have to leave somewhere between 5:30 and 5:45. We'll see. Right. Wow, okay. Man United. Men, women, past and present with a lot of Evos. That looks like a significantly better team than mine. That's a bit terrifying. Well, here we go. Solskjaer cooked us in Rivals earlier, so I'm ready for Ollie to be at the wheel again. Although this person doesn't really like passing, it feels like. Taking their sweet time to move that ball on. First touch plus, so he can fizz it into his feet, is always nice. Oh, I didn't trust Mainu with the shot. We'll trust him this time! Damn. Oh, I haven't looked at who's in different places for the corners. No! How has it fallen? Fallen wherever it could go. To Onana's hands. Oh, nice ball. Please stop sprinting out there. I feel like I read exactly what they wanted to do there. Slowed them down at a minimum. They take so long to formulate their attacks, though. Possession stat is going to be crazy at the end of this game. In their favour. Oh! Jean-Philippe Matata! What a finish that is. Hey, Zeus. See? That's how you do an attack. Send someone on a run. Let's get it forward. Let's go. Let's score. Oh, Cobby, good effort. Crap, crap, crap. Play him offside and then close down that angle. We've done well there to slow it down. A lot. I mean, they've also helped me by just being such a bizarrely weird, slow passer of the ball. Like, why would you not fizz that into your striker there? You are losing. You realise that? Big save. I don't understand how you play so slow when you need a goal. Like, if you're winning and you like really slow the game down and basically time waste, sure. It at least makes sense. But not when you're losing. How'd you get those special cards? Which ones? Maybe I could have tried to take a touch instead of shooting. She took so long to pass that I ended up aiming the other way. Oh, that's bad defending. I could have potentially chipped him there. I just had it in my head what I wanted to do and stuck with it. Even though that was a poor decision. That Leguli movement was shocking. Crazy. Like, the amount of time that they spend not doing anything with the ball is mad. The hero icon on the Gula card, because you can't get any special cards. Gula was an SBC. Sega was my pre-order icon, and I just went and bought Jamie Carragher. 68% possession. Told you it's going to be ridiculous. Just spin him round 30 yards from my goal. Refusing to try and actually pass the ball to any of their players. Now, you got the likes of Scholes with Incisive Plus. Why would you not just try and thread some through balls? That's shocking positioning from you, Mateta. My Kobe Mainu's just thrown himself to the floor. What's going on there? Controller batteries are low. That's not ideal. Do you remember how much you bought him for? Carragher? Like 70k? I shouldn't have tried to force that pass. Should have waited for more support. Jean-Philippe! I've been tackled by Rodgers, my own man! What are you doing, you dingbat? Oh my god, if that had gone in. He's worth 44k now. I couldn't care less. Most players go down in price over time. I'm not buying him to make a profit. I'm buying him to win games. Ooh! What? I tapped left trigger. Where was the enforcer? He was supposed to bully him. Move that keeper. Thank you. Thank you, sir. This person's playstyle is horrible. It just takes so long to do anything. There we go. At least there's some forward thinking. Instead of just pointlessly holding onto the ball. I guess now they're 2 down, they're a little bit more desperate. They're going to switch things up. Good save. Well done. Would have been a bit mad if that had gone in, to be honest, from there. I read it perfectly. Lovely. Go! I think Maguire kept him on. He did. GG! Yeah, Wolf's card is not good. What? he just walked straight through my defender. That was bizarre. Oh my god! Oh, Mateta! Jeez, the pace and the strength there. That was ridiculous. I can't believe he got onto the ball there. And then he even moved his keeper that way and he still put it past him. What an animal. Bang it from there! Oh, okay. We might be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves there. I tried to do a fake shot, but I slipped a little bit. Give them a chance with some terrible defending. Yeet! That's what they thought. Oh. Mateta! Oh. The rainbow flick power shot. Have that! And you, have that! Good foul. Good fouls. Mateta's class? Yeah. The first time I used him in a video. I think between the two of us, me and Curbs, I think he scored like 7, maybe 8 goals. He was a beast. Welling Gravenberg. He's away. He's done a ball roll and left the ball behind. I take it back. He's terrible. Oh my god. So fairly... Yeah, he was so affordable. Committed to Alba. Icon Chem convinced you. Yeah. It can't be understated how important that can be. But wow. Okay. Mateta dominance in game 2. Now we need to make our 3rd squad. So we'll leave that. Team 3. Who's left that we can use? Let's first get the bench sorted. With other randoms. And then have a little look through the club and see who makes an appearance. I've tried not to use any loans this time. but I'm not fully against it. Right. So, goalies. We do have Oblak. I don't know if Oblak is good this year, but he's really high rated. Mamardashvili is good. However, we have just used a bunch of Prem cards, so I'm not sure if we'd have enough to do a basically second Prem squad. I do have Frimpong, so you could get some chem there. But let's initially start out with Oblak. Now, right backs. What have we got? Lawrence Carpenter. Arnel Martinez is obviously La Liga. That's an option. Dumfries, Charles. Oh, we could have put Riviere in last time. Oh, well. Again, Frimpong, Posh, Di Lorenzo. Maybe we just go Arnel Martinez. He looks okay. Centre-backs. Irene. Lucia Rodriguez. Vivian was actually pretty good last time I used him in a gauntlet. Kwanzaa's also a good card. We could put in Kwanzaa and Tamori next to each other. Is an option. Get some English chem between those two. Let's have a look. Left back, we've got Basha, Davies, Rodriguez can play there as well. Batty would give us English chem. Niamh Charles would also give us English chem. And she'd get a bit of chem herself. Jockey anticipate. Maybe Niamh Charles. 27, thank you very much for following. Defensive mid. Leah Williamson would potentially be excellent here. Just getting the ball back and moving it on. That is very much an option for us here. We also have Ward Prowse. But maybe he'd be better at one of the centre mid spots. Stanway is also pretty good. Zigiotti also looks pretty good. Swedish is not the best for chemistry, though. I think we put Leah Williamson in here. Centre mids. We do still need some more Spanish because of our right back. How would Ella Toon look at cam rather than centre mid? 5-star, 3-star. Agility's really low. Pablo Fornals is an option. Let's put Fornals in here. Get some chem with Arnel Martinez. Ooh, I tell you who would be really, really good for chem. Where is he? Conor Gallagher. Get in that, obviously English, but then also Atletico Madrid chem. I think we then need one more one more La Liga player, and they're all on full chem. Now, for the rest of it. Wim! Awesome! Thank you very much for following as well. I appreciate it. Miedema. This guy we used for the objectives, and he was actually pretty good. I didn't mind him at all. And that does put them on full chem. I'm going to whack him in. And then we need 2 strikers. English would be best for chem. But it's not necessary. Club Brugge and Leicester City had Champions League games. We did. We did. I remember... Was it Bruges? I feel like we won 2-1 at home against Bruges. And we conceded an unbelievable goal by a dude that I think played at Brighton at one point. Izquierdo. Jose Izquierdo. Yeah, he did play for Brighton after playing for Brugge. And I can't remember exactly what the goal... Let's see if I can just quickly find the goal. I won't be able to show it copyright, but... Well, maybe I could, but... Leicester v Bruges. How has it started playing a video? That doesn't make any sense. Leicester v Bruges. 2-1! It was 2-1! We score. Okazaki scored early on. What a ball by Fuchs. What a finish by Shinji. And then Riyadh. Do we score from this? Oh, nearly. He's twisted and turned him. Oh, we got a pen. What for? Mark Albrighton absolutely destroying the fullback. And he kicked him. But then... Yeah. So, this is the goal that I remember. This is the goal I remember. Izquierdo picking up the ball at the halfway... Like, you don't even see the start of the highlight. Right? Like... He's just gone. I just remember him absolutely bombing it and then banging it in. Yeah, just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, and then bang! What a strike. But we got the win! Which is the most important thing. I need to very quickly ask a question, and then I'll be back in 30 seconds. Never mind, the person who I was going to ask is not there. Right. Who do we choose? Here. I mean, we could go for like a duo of Harder and Schuler. They would really struggle for Chem, though. Achaman could be okay. Double 3 stars a little bit of a letdown. Chawinga. Jensen. Oh. We cannot bring her back. We simply cannot bring her back. Wim, yeah, he is. It's been good so far as well. What's Mia Dama saying this year? Double 4 star. Not a huge amount of play stars, is it? Pablo Fornals, yeah. What a man. Do we try her out? Sure. And then who do we have next to her? We could go Sam Kerr. Could go Bunny. I've not used Bunny Shaw this year. She's slow, but she's just an absolute unit. So you just get in a position to shoot and you just bang it and it goes in. Or we bring back the monster that is Sam Kerr. Let's give Bunny a go. Oh, Slimani. What a man. Underrated man. Amar. I do not remember that. No. Right. Now I should be able to ask this question to see whether we have time for the game. Right. We have 25 minutes. Basically, we have time. Let's do it. Third round of the first gauntlet. At a bare minimum, we need to score. I'm off to the King Power to watch a documentary about Abdul Fatawu and his recovery and comeback from his ACL and all the behind the scenes and everything to do with that. He is also going to be there, and there's going to be a Q&A with him. Oh, that ping. And then gonna get home and hop on Battlefield Red Sec with my mates. Try that out. A server's down. Doesn't look like it to me. So yeah, could be quite cool. Okay. Third team that we're up against is... Oh, it's good. Tyler Morton can play right wing. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Surely. The documentary, I think, is an hour. And then the Q&A will be 45 minutes, something like that. Right, so bare minimum, if we are to get every pack available from this objective, I need to score. And if we do not win, then in my next gauntlet, I would need to win all three. This does not feel like it's going to be anything other than a really difficult game. They just had 4 players in the way of my pass. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I mean, the pressing, I don't even know how they're doing it, but it's crazy. Oh my good god. Yeah, I think we're going to lose. Their team is as good as a lot of people's first teams. I mean, maybe it is their first team, to be fair. That's a goal. Ooh, Kwanzaa. What is that? You don't concede many absolutely BS goals on this game, but that is one of them. That's just nonsense. How? Why? Why me? Can you stop fouling my player, please? I'm going to get slapped. And again, I need to score. I don't mind if I lose. Oh, I'm just going to get absolutely cooked. I need to score. And then we're going to have to go 3 for 3 on gauntlet number 2. Or we ain't getting all of these packs. Which is probably the more likely outcome. Sadly. Good turn. There's our goal. Okay. Right. So now, it's a matter of, if we can win, cool. If not, fine. We then run the gauntlet again, either later or tomorrow. And we have to win. I'm gonna get slapped. I'm gonna lose like 7-1, but it doesn't matter because I got my goal. How do they have so many players just surrounding me? It feels crazy. Get enforced! Oh. Am I trying to do the most effective method to get the best packs? I'm trying to do the methods to get all of the packs. Which requires you to... In your... What is that? Berenger? In your first 2 gauntlets, you need to win 2 games and win 3 games. You need to score in the 1 game that you lose. In your 3rd gauntlet, you need to play all 3, not score, and obviously lose. And then in your final one, you need to win your first game, lose your second game whilst scoring, and then win your final game. If you do that, you will get all 10 packs. It is very precise. And so that's why it would have been amazing if I could have got the gauntlet win on the first attempt, rather than it having to come down to the second one. I'm not sure if you could switch out the full win one for your 4th attempt. Or not. Oh, good save. But I think if you just went in and won all of your games, 9 in a row, I think you'd get 9 out of the 10 packs. But most people aren't going to be doing that, so they're probably going to end up with 8. That's a good goal. Well done, Leah. You can't win on command. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I am not good enough to be able to determine exactly which games I win. Pro players will get all 10 packs if they go about it in the right way. I probably won't, even though I know exactly what I need to do, because I'm just not good enough. How is Conor Gallagher missing from there, though? Oh, my God. Last kick of the half. That's equaliser. We're back in the game. Oh, that's frustrating. Because this person is really good. We're not going to have loads of opportunities. So to put one as good as that wide... Get enforced! Oh! The enforcer, though, on Bunny Shaw. My God. Williamson! What is that Lizarazu block? Neve Charles goes huge. Damn, I needed to commit earlier there. Ah! Keeper's ball. Come on, we're in this. Oblak, why are you taking so long to throw the ball? Standing there like a clown. Oh, trying to enforce, but there's just too many players. She's done well there, though. No. Jesus. So slow again. Damn it, bunny. I don't have dribbling in my front two. Like, Russo's got some good dribbling stats, but her agility and balance are not high. And it feels like both of my strikers, I just can't really move with them. That is outrageously unlucky. Thank God the pass locked onto the wrong player. We're still in it. Just. Why is Quansah holding his face? Get on with it. Oh, that's nowhere near where I aimed that. Russo. Ah. So the problem is our alternative that I was thinking of using was Sam Kerr. Her passing is also tragic, so she wouldn't have fixed that kind of situation. No, what am I doing? What a stupid, stupid decision that was. No, that was it. That was a big, big opportunity there. Don't know how he managed to get back in front. I'm not liking my strike force at all in this one. So next run of the gauntlet, we're going to have to switch it up because this has not worked. I know we're up against a good opponent and against a worse one. Maybe it'd be fine. But where the hell are you going, Gallagher? Why did you leave the ball behind? It's so frustrating that Gallagher missed that chance at the end of the first half. 3-3. We have a chance. We simply have to score. Nope. GG. And that Militao interception from one of the attacks recently as well. Crazy. Yeah, there's not enough time. Gallagher. You really, really cost me in this one. Again, they're a great player. So there's a world I score a third, but then I still lose in the second half, and it makes no difference. Would have been nice to know, though. Bunny Shaw and Russo are not playing together again, though. So unfortunately, end of Gauntlet Round 1. We do get a goal in the game that we lose, but we only win 2 out of 3, which means in Round 2... or attempt or run number 2 of the gauntlet, we need to win all 3 games. David, that's dreadful. So, maybe we start gauntlet number 2 with our worst team. And we change our strike force. Because, yeah, Bunny Shaw, sorry, you're going to have to go. Do we bring back Sam Kerr, who I just loved? I could do. It's an option. We could use one of our loans. Like Papa. See what he's all about. Basically just shoot from anywhere. And hope it goes in. Like low-driven power shots or something. That is an option. And then if we win, then for the next time that we use the team, we can go back to like Sam Kerr. Because we won't need to win with this team again. In theory, so what I need to do in my remaining games is I now need to go into Gauntlet number 2. I need to win all 3. In Gauntlet number 3, I need to lose every game and not score a goal. So we'll just put our controller down. In Gauntlet number 4, I need to win my first game. So maybe we'll use our second team. Then I need to lose my second game so we can use this one. And then win my final game, we can use our main team. That's what we're going for. In order to min-max the objective and get everything that, that we can out of it. Because, in that way, we will win 3, which will get us our perfect round. Right. That could make things... That could ruin things for me. Why does it say that I've won 2 matches in a single round twice? Huh. Because the aim would be, we now go into our next one, we get this up to 2 out of 3, we get this to 1 of 1. That gets this up to 6 played, and we've scored in 6 matches. Then we play 3 more, but we don't score. That gets this to 9 out of 12. We then score and win. That goes to 7 and 10. Score and lose. Does this ruin things? Because in theory, the triple-double gets unlocked at the very last game, alongside play 12 and scoring 9. But if that's already unlocked, we've already done this. That means we'll be finished without those 2. Oh, right. How do we work around this then? So if this unlocks... I'm going to need to do 3 objectives in my final game. The only way to do that would be winning the gauntlet perfect round on my 4th and final run. If this is already ticked. Which means on my next go of the gauntlet, I can't win it. Oh, what a pain. Just scoring 12 separate games, you get all the rewards. That is completely incorrect, which is the reason why we're having to work things out. The only way it could be done is you need to do perfect round in first or second go, you think. You did? No, you didn't. You did not do all 10 objectives by completing 8 of them. I'm just if we win it on our final go, I think that works. I think that works. If this bugs and we get this, then we could win like 1 game in our next one out of 3. And that would be fine as long as we score in all of them. And then we need to play 3 and lose all 3. And then we'd have to win the final gauntlet. So it would all come down to that. And if not, if this bugs, worst case scenario, I'd get 9 out of 10. I'd miss out on this one. If we do it that way. It depends how this bug works. Like, if I go into my next game, win it, and it says that's 3 out of 3, then that's very different. I don't know. You got 2 83 times 10s and all 3 cards. Yeah, so you didn't get all the rewards. There's 4 83 times 10s. Is it absolutely confirmed that 79 Striker Evo is coming today? No, because EA haven't said that it's coming out today. But the leakers have said it's coming out today. So yeah, there is a formula of the way that you get your wins. Didn't care, did it for Benzema. I don't care whether you cared. You said that you get all the rewards for just scoring in 12 separate games. That's incorrect. That's not true. So it doesn't matter whether you care. It was wrong. You had to win the first 3, win the first 2, then had to lose all 3. Yes, but I think I could still do it. I think if I play my next one, and the frustration with this being broken is I now can't win the gauntlet on my second run. Otherwise, I won't be able to get all 10. So I now need to specifically go into my next run and win. Oh no, I don't need to win any games. I just need to score in all my games. Yeah. As long as I score in all my games in this next gauntlet run, I don't need to win any of them. Then in go 3, we lose all of them and we don't score. And then our final run, we try and win all of them and win the gauntlet. That's what we're going to have to do. But we cannot do that tonight. We're going to have to try it tomorrow. Because I've got to go. So, unfortunately, I can't be live for 6 PM. Because we are leaving right now. So, yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Gordon, oh dear. EA could do an option where it says complete minimum of 8. Yeah, I think they should do that going forward. But yes, I've got to go. I will be live again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you there. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thank you anyone that's liked, followed, subscribed, etc. Apologies for sort of like the rushed ending, but I've got to go out. And I appreciate every single one of you. Come and join us if you want to see daily streams. And yeah, have a good one, everybody. Enjoy 6 PM content. We've got an Evo and probably an SBC coming. And then tomorrow we've got the new season, which I might be live at like 8 AM for. If not, I'll be up to do some TikToks and stuff. In a bit.